Welcome back, Ladylads and gentlelads. My name is Smastian. Hot damn am I exhausted after a day's work. But, well, MechWarrior 5 waits for no man. And so, we're getting back into it. At the very end of last stream, we decided to go with a Steiner start this time. And shut up, Marks, I'm not late. Also, welcome to the stream. I'm 2 minutes early. And also, welcome AWL. Indeed, it is War Crime Wednesday. How are you guys doing? Lo, we are going to come to grips with this game one way or another. So, we start out with a Hunch Bunch, a Javelin, a Jenner, and a Vierstater. There you go. Make of that what you will. I believe we solved all of our equipment problems last time around. Yes, we rearmed such that everything is properly tunned out. If I am remembering this correctly. Now, I believe we were supposed to take a look at our next contract, which was a raid contract, and let's just straight up go for it. Raids should be easy enough. Forward. So, who else do we see in chat today? Oh, I am... okay, fine. Technically 2 streams late. Sue me. For daring to stream with kids on a Monday. Either way. The Friday, though, that was a bit regrettable in terms of missing that one. But I was pretty bloody scuppered after work. And I'm feeling scuppered today, but given that I missed 2 streams already, it's time to, you know, make up for lost ground. How am I doing tonight? Well, it's a...
Time to pillage.
My chest hurts.
Wants to destroy enemy assets and raid for supplies.
So, best thing for it, rum and tonic. Excuse me?
Target acquired.
Can I have a word with whoever decided to put me facing backwards towards a turret? What kind of sick joke is this? Well, no matter.
Approach the hidden object to pick it up.
Hidden okay, fine. Hidden object. I'll do it.
That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation. Cargo acquired.
An AC-10. Alright.
Target destroyed.
Seems like a reasonable thing to get your paws on. Oh, the noise is lovely, though. So excellent.
Objective down.
Okay. That's 1 done. We've got 2 more to go, if I'm not mistaken. Actually, make that 4. Cool. Map is just a straight-up grid. Yes, we actually have mechs with this start. I made sure of that last stream. Can I drive tanks? No. No. I don't think I can. And I don't think I will. Can I get better gyros? Probably. If I had to wager, yes, you can probably get better gyros in Merctech. Because, yeah, the bounciness is a bit insane, but it's also meant to simulate the following. Here we are at 60% of our throttle. This is your top walking speed. Go above that, and you're simulating running speed. And the inaccuracy attendant with running speed. So, you know. That's what's up. Oh, come on now. I swear there's hit reg issues in Merctech. There has to be. There's no way you just took, like, 3 AC-20s and lived. Okay, you didn't take that one, admittedly. That'll do. Yes, the trolling was fun. Also, I pressed spacebar like a moron, thinking that that would actually do anything for me. Because I was playing Dune, Spice Wars all of last night, and it's a great game. I highly recommend it to anyone. Very good. I do have one problem with it, chiefly that I believe the factions are, like, the game's only going to release with 4 factions. And that just seems weird. You know? It seems weird to me. Okay, I really shouldn't be wasting AC-20 ammo like this, but it's so good. That took long enough. Hello there, no one. Welcome to the stream. I'm welcoming no one in particular. Welcome. Okay. So. The Zomboid community event when? Honestly, I like Zomboid when someone else has done most of the work for me. I don't know if I'll like grinding it up from the very bottom. Yeah, this game got a lot of flack. I think it is alright, and that is the most damning thing I can say about it, is that it is only alright. It's damnation by faint praise, you know? The game isn't good enough to really stand on its own 2 feet. Like, it misses so much in the vanilla. It's sad, really, that this game only is alright. But anyway. Ammo is meant to be shot for fun. This is true. See? Again? Oh. Alright, cool. Anyway, this is me shooting for fun. Ooh, look at that. Big explosion. Here, let's try it again. None of these buildings, of course, are built to code, so, you know. We have to do our best to make sure that, the folks in this here fine city are being as OSHA compliant as possible, you know?
We're on your target, Commander.
I'll let my light mechs deal with that Scorpion. Are PPC capacitors any good in the tabletop? I don't know what they do. Like, most of the advanced rules for weapons, I haven't really ever paid attention to them. Mostly because all I've ever done tabletop-wise is, that was a miss? Okay. All I've ever done is 30-25 or anything pre-Clan Wars, you know? Clan Invasion, not Clan Wars, Jesus. What is this, World of Tanks? You're still dreaming of that old Smith and Tinker trailer? Yeah. Yeah. Once upon a time. What house are we playing as? We're playing as the Steiners, or at least we started off in Steiner space. Since we've done Davian, we've tried to start up as Karita, Liao, Merrick even. It's time to start off in Steiner space. And Steiner space gave us a hunchback, which we were able to assemble, so I think things are progressing very well. Because it's an AC-20 hunchback, which means I can carry my AI partners. Of course. Kobe! Okay. Okay, that's enough of that. That's enough trying to get into a sniper duel with a bulldog. An AC-2 bulldog, no less, but yeah, whatever. Don't think any high-rises built a tank-heavy artillery relatively point-blank. Well, I mean, that's their fault for not building it to code. God, what do you not understand about this AWL? Either you build your buildings to code, or you suffer the consequences. What are the consequences, you might ask? Well, they get bloody yeeted by AC-20. Simple as. Enough said. How much AC-20 ammo do we have left? 36 rounds. Yeah, that was expensive. I never understood why people would go Merc or Pirate with mechs being expensive as they are. You can sell them for a lot of money and live well enough on a nicer world. I mean, because of the glory associated with being a mech pilot. Or rather, not a mech pilot, but a mech warrior. Sorry. Alright, much better. So yeah, there was a certain glamour in being a mech warrior. And a lot of folks were trying to capture that glamour as well, at least canonically. Hence why you go for the mercenary lifestyle. Additionally, there aren't that many mercenaries in the Inner Sphere. I mean, it seems proportionally huge given how... Or it seems huge given how large the Inner Sphere is, but proportionally speaking, there's no more mercenary companies than there are today. In the mech darkness of the far future. So no racks, hags, snub-nosed PPCs, or similar fun stuff. Well, snub-nosed PPCs I've had interaction with. LBXs I've had interaction with. Racks, to a degree. In tabletop, I've only had people use them against me. There's one particular Thunderbolt variant that is very dangerous. Architects don't follow the rule of Killdozer. Well, they should really learn to follow it. And yes, I do believe, on that note, Marks, there are artillery pieces in the game that you can mount on your mechs. Alright, we take some of that. And that just for the money. They lack both the brilliance and the taste to do so. Ah, well, that's it for missions then. In the hangar. What? That's not done? Okay. I accidentally pressed Q instead of A. That's the issue. And on the equipment market, Well, we can't really afford a large laser defiance level 4. And what caliber of ammunition do I need? 210 millimeter. Well, hopefully we find it in the next zone. So, over here we have a war zone and a defense contract. Over here we have another raid contract. Warzone defense, warzone demolition. Demolition isn't worth it. Warzone and defense are pretty shit early game, so I'm not taking them. Assassination, demolition. No, assassination are also pretty scary. I think we'll just go for another raid contract. Just get some money. Make sure our nest egg can help us recover, just in case. Wouldn't want to be dying too early, after all. And yes, Mrs. Mork the target. Not the greatest tactical advisor. This is true. God, plenty of fun making fun of her, though.
Is in effect, Commander. You'll have limited visibility out
Ice
there and
fog.
have to contend with
Well
sensor
then.
malfunctions.
You found a new tabletop RPG setting. RuneQuest's Glorantha.
We have been hired to execute an objective raid. Our
I think
intel
there is
places
also one
these
in Merctech.
objectives at various
I think there
locations
is.
in this area.
But anyway.
Head towards
Night
the
vision
areas
doesn't
marked on the
work.
map to locate the individual targets. Watch for
Heat
enemy
vision it
patrols
is.
in the area.
And I think this is the first time we actually get to use heat vision properly. Oh, and I remember Gunny complaining about the fact that the ground is, like, suddenly very red. And that's because our allies are flashing their lights all over the place. All over the damn place. But no matter. We make do. How scared would I be if I accidentally exposed myself to a unit that had both Arrow 4 and a Long Tom at long range? I mean, I don't think you'd have very much to be scared of, because you're about to receive a tactical nuke to the face. And then for good measure, you'll be fucking sandblasted with Long Tom, just to finish things off, really. Get possessed by the spirit of your god and LARP myths in the spirit world. Sounds like an interesting time for that RPG.
I'm detecting unidentified mechs in the area. Moving in to investigate. Vehicles on the field.
Yeah, I had a feeling you were speaking from a position of experience there, Stoner. Cool, he's gone.
Enemy eliminated.
Really? It fell on top of me? I saw my ragdoll in the bottom left there flashing. That helicopter fell right on top of me. Fucking sad. Also, I think a round bounced off the ground right beside me and whistled off into the distance. I like that as a sound effect, by the way. Love to hear it. Love to hear it.
Scratch that target off the list.
Ow. Okay, okay, I get it.
My kill.
So yeah, I've engaged walking speed to steady my aim. I re-engage walking speed to steady my aim.
Enemy destroyed.
That'll do. Is there a helicopter above me? Yes, there is. Well,
Commander's target.
let my allies deal with a heli.
Hostile spotted. Engaging.
Or I have to deal with it myself. One of the two.
Scrap that one.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
God, I love ACs. It's just so satisfying to use them, you know? You hear the big thwack.
Acquired.
Big Thwack, by the way, is the name of my new alternative caveman rock band. Big Thwack. We take inspiration from Big Wreck, specifically.
Target clear.
That reactor's about to go.
Right. Hello, Spider. Would you like to take an AC-20 to the fucking dome? How about now?
Add one to my score.
It sucked. I lost my Atlas from that engagement and I quit that playthrough. I was pissed. RIP. Sorry to hear that. Ah, the Minoan manner of dress, huh?
Enemy ship landing at your location.
Yeah, I bet you like the Minoan manner of dress there, AWL.
Now get back here before hostiles converge on your position.
Hold on a second, I'll get to that other chat messages. Woo! Okay, he's gone.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Okay, turns out level 4 medium lasers were actually a good idea. Also, whatever damage model we're playing with, I like it better. Now then, is there a mod for changing your profile picture in-game and for your companions, but I think Merctech conflicts with it too? Yeah, there is. I mean, you can change it to Gundam Seed portraits. Boog can tell you all about that. After all, he paid money to have Kibbs do it, so, you know.
Mission
Why
success,
some arm-mounted
Commander.
weapons are modeled in a
Time to get
gunpod
out of
format
here.
versus arm-mounted or other variants. Define what you mean by gunpod. Like a arrangement that is reminiscent of looking like a gun? Because if so, that has everything to do with what they looked like in animes that they got, or what the mech model looked like in the anime it got ripped from. Why does it seem like when people want to portray hideous personal violence against others in semi-close quarters, they always use electronic music? Because that is the style of the time. I think I'll invest in a heatsink, and what else can I buy here? Or rather, salvage reasonably. I think another heatsink. Yeah. It's like one of those stories that goes nowhere. It was the style at the time. Because for some reason, shitheads can't seem to get enough of electronic music to represent ultraviolence. I don't know. Maybe okay, if I'm being perfectly generous, with the assumption here. I'd wager it's because it sounds alien, it is unnatural, and, like, there is some sort of evocation they would like to make subconsciously clear to you. And if that isn't an oxymoron, by the way, subconsciously clear, yeah, you let me know if you can find a bigger oxymoron. But anyway. Yeah. They're trying to get you subconsciously on board with the idea that, oh, violence is unnatural, where in reality it is so fucking natural you should play it to classical music. Oh, that's a really shit road. Ooh, before we leave. No. Okay. I guess we keep going. Let's head to Halifax. I hear we might meet Kase here in Halifax. The Minoan dress certainly isn't hard in the eyes. Oh, I bet it isn't. Gunpod like the Battlemaster or the Griffin. Okay. First off, I forgot to repair my mechs after that combat. So when you say gunpod on the arms, do you mean a gunpod like this, where here's the medium laser mounting on the arm? Or do you mean... Because I don't think you're talking about this sort of mounting. This neither. Here, maybe on the mech market I can find something. Okay, these are not very illustrative mechs, but like, say the Phoenix Hawk. Do you mean a gun pod as the Phoenix Hawk? Or like the Charger, where they seem to have a faux gun-looking thing that they mount their weapons into? Yes, I know, Stoner, your profile pic is from Gundam Seed. The thing is, Boog likes to bitch about it so much, it's just... Perfect. I wonder why BT doesn't like detachable/external mounts. It has everything to do with the art direction. That's it. And detachable... It's all about aesthetic. The closest you're going to get to detachable mounts is Omnimex. You mean, for example, Hotline Miami, Katana Zero, or even Brigador? What? I still don't understand. Violent scenes need more James Brown. Maybe you're onto something there, Arthman. Maybe you are. Regardless, welcome to the stream. And Mad World, welcome too. And Squealy, welcome as well. You round Italian meatball-looking motherfucker, you. Nice of you to roll on in. Ooh, look at all this ammo. Okay, I think we've, yep. I think we've got purchases to make. All of that 210mm. Great stuff. And a bunch of engines, no less. Okay, okay. So how's your Italian meatball life? Kibbs finally came out as a VTuber? Rip. Rip that guy. Wait, if he's a VTuber, then what does that make me? Oh god, no. Like, no, did he actually? Because I'm sure, like, the most he's ever said is that he's a quote-unquote PNG tuber, which is, I suppose, true of me as well. Although, you can't see my PNG anywhere on screen, but no matter. Okay, so Halifax has gotten us ammunition. And all we've got is Warzone contracts and assassination contracts. Oh boy. I think we do Warzone contracts, maybe even the defense contracts. A hammer tuber. Thank you, Anon. Welcome to the stream, by the way. I'm quite clearly a hammer tuber. And maybe even a hammered tuber. Well, not quite yet. I've only started on this rum and tonic, which is my new favorite drink. So easy to make. Anywho. Well, that's a dirt fucking poor payout. Fine. Damage coverage or salvage shares? I think I'm gonna go for salvage shares. Right, let's give it a good go. I'm going to assume that worlds that can refurbish fusion engines are a major target for raids. Well, I think, post-Third Succession War? Actually, post-Second Succession War, you'd be wrong. A world that can refurbish a fusion engine is a very hot commodity. And as a result, people are going to avoid damaging those factories, even if it is in their best interest to further their war effort. Because if they start damaging those factories, then the enemy starts damaging theirs.
We are walking right into the thick of it, Commander. Help each other hold back the tide of the enemy advance as long as possible, and then get the hell out of there. We will be on standby, waiting for your extraction. Good hunting.
It's not quite night weather, nor is it quite light weather, or, headlight weather.
Pull up your shocks!
I mean, okay, but AWL, that is a very general description of what a VTuber is. Battle jazz. Battle jazz played by a battle pope. That's what I want to see. Raid to steal any repaired engines.
New target identified.
You'd still try to avoid doing that at the facility. Like, if there was a bunch of them in a warehouse, oh yeah, fuck yeah. No, warehouses are fair game. It's just manufacturing and repair facilities are... You don't want to touch those things. Because the moment you start damaging manufacturing facilities, your enemies start damaging you. And your manufacturing facilities. It's sort of like mutually assured destruction, except less nuclear and more total war-like, you know? Well, I'm not gonna carpet bomb you if you don't carpet bomb me. That sort of logic.
Target acquired.
No more Battletech, did I ever get my Bushwhacker? I'm actually sort of fed up with that mod, because I tried, well, Squealy can tell you all about it, Mad World, but I tried running a medium mech start in 3062, and what it started doing is it threw me into 2 skull missions instead, and it's just not fun. The amount of forces it throws you against is absurd. And I mean, this game is already pretty bad for spawning enemies at you in bullshit ways. That game is even worse for it. You know?
Target destroyed.
Because as the modders can never quite get over the problem the game has on a base level, which is the spawning of enemies happens in like turn 1 or turn 2 on very small maps, so you never have a chance to react. And that was a hedge hit. Okay. So it becomes very annoying to try to do anything in that game. Okay, look, if I'm supposed to kill you with headshots, I'm fine with this, you know? Got his head. I think.
Enemy forces spotted operating in the area. Watch out for them.
Yeah, ballistics are a bit busted, I think. And can we talk about, again, how much of a bastard the J. Edgar Hoover is to kill?
It gets old.
Like, very, very difficult. Anyway, hi. You're an aircraft. I have a prejudice against aircraft. Yeah, I tried having fun. The game rubbed my nose in the dirt. It was also a really shit night. Like, I just kept going from one lost game to another lost game, and I just couldn't get anything to happen. Will I try going back to it? At some point. Oh, did I already run through AC-20 ammunition? Wow, that was rapid. Wait, did it restock my AC-20 ammunition is a better question. I don't think it did.
Scouts are lighting up with additional bogies, Commander.
I guess that'll do. I'll catch up with chat after I deal with this stupid mission. Oh, I thought you died completely. Okay, now you did. Very good.
Target down.
Okay, only 2 enemy forces left. Also, hello there, enigmatic dude. Welcome to the stream. You're watching a cutscene for Kingdom Come, and the round table was yelling Kurva. Excellent stuff then. A smash tuber. So yeah, if I ever do go back to 3062, we'll see. If this mod ever adds in a bushwhacker, we'll try to do our best about that. Also, what did we name these vehicles? I need to go back and look. Because I know we gave these vehicles names. I just don't remember what they are. VTubers usually use a rig to have a 3D model projected. Well, yes, they do, but AWL is being very loose with his definitions. Like most social justice warriors and students of women's studies. And historians and philosophers, and in fact, any social science, quote-unquote. A lot of these folk tend to run pretty fast and loose with their definitions. Either that or they're so very specific that only they know what they're talking about. Like, I'm going to define this thing, and only I'm going to be the one using this definition, and I'm going to be poisoning the well for everybody else trying to use a similar sounding word, or the same word, because it's not going to be quite what I mean, and I'm going to ruin everything for everybody, so fuck you. Welcome to academia. You were watching Battlestar Galactica, and then your browser language suddenly turned to Russian anon. Well, that's strange. I could call myself a Hammerite. Ah. Hammerite sounds like what you would make hammer tubers out of. Don't the MW games multiply the armor points of mechs by like a factor of 5-ish compared to Tabletop? Yes. Tabletop has much lower flat armor values. Okay, there's some money. Actually, how poor a condition are you in? You're actually in very good condition, all things considered. It might be worth repairing this thing rather than immediately selling it. I'll have to give that a look. I was mean to you despite being wrong. Well, no. I maintained that Elden Ring And all of the Souls-like games, and even Monster Hunter, are all very grindy games. Regardless, welcome to the stream, Mayroon's Day Gone. How you doing? KCD being set in Bohemia? Well, okay, at the time I think Bohemia did have... was under Polish occupation, or it was part of the Polish Empire, I think. If I'm remembering where Bohemia is. Because Bohemia is in the Czech Republic currently. Right? Or as they call themselves now, Czechia. But anyway. Let's see. If I was to repair everything... ditch its flamers, because flamers are awful. In fact, they're super trash. Although, hold on a second, cancel. Back, confirm. What weapons do you have? 4 medium lasers of differing types. And 7 heat sinks. Okay. I'm gonna try to build out this thing in a similar way. Repair. Ditch it, ditch it, ditch it. Ditch all that noise. Bam, 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 bam. Now, about those medium lasers. There we go. Heat sinks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. Cool. Boost the arms as high as we can. I think it was 24. Just get that as high as possible as well. And it was 30 on the legs? Okay, I think I have the same exact armor profile on this Firestarter as I do with the previous one. So we're going to start the work. We're going to queue the work. We're going to paint the mech. And while we're here, what do we have? We have the Arlecunt. Right, we named it after Gunny. Over here we have the Steedometer. Ah, from DJ Steed. Gotcha. La Dumb Bitch. Who did I name La Dumb Bitch after? Oh, right, LDB, that's who. The Anonilator. Okay, so we're piloting the Anonilator. So over here, we're gonna have you in, what is our current scheme? Summer House? No. Distinction, that's the one. That's the paint scheme. And who do we name it after? LDB pops into chat at exactly the right time. Love to see it. Oh boy. That made my chest hurt. Bohemia would be a Habsburg territory by the Union of Lublin. Poles had Bohemia during the Polish-Lithuanian Commonwealth. Yeah, I thought so. Sigh. Welcome to the stream, LDB. Nice to see ya. How you doing? Apart from the casual shade you got thrust your way. I feel like crit slots are a lot more cluttered in Merctech. Well, that's because... the reason why they're cluttered is because they're meant to reflect the tabletop better. So, like, a hand actuator has to occupy a critical slot. And all of various other things have to occupy critical slots. So, any of the higher tier armors that are lighter weight, XL engines, that sort of stuff, makes sense. Monster Hunter has a specific gameplay loop, but it's not too equivalent to anything like RuneScape or other grind games. Okay, but it is still a grind game. I'm not saying it's MMO tier grind, but it is still a grind. This is a grind. They are all grind games. The players play Souls games as if they were grindy, but they are not. Debatable. Poles fought the Habsburgs over that province like 3 times. Yeah, I believe it. It's more a UI sort of thing. I mean, I get you. It does feel very cluttered. But there's not much you can do about it. Oh right, we were supposed to name this mech after somebody. And to make sure that LDB doesn't feel left out in any way. Crush Stoner's cock with a rock. That'll do. There you go. This fire starter is known as Crush Stoner's rock with a cock. Or cock with a rock. Either way, whichever way it's gonna work. I mean, I'm not here to judge. On to the next mission. No, it's fine, says LDB. I just reserve a Black Knight, or a Highlander. Well, I'll keep my eyes out. And if we ever do run... No, I don't think they have a modeled bushwhacker in this game, unfortunately.
Our contract is to garrison the facility.
Okay, I know plenty of people do level 1 runs as a challenge, and my little brother, when he did his Elden Ring playthrough, as his first playthrough, he decided to do a full naked run, and I'm like, okay. Whatever. Cheeky bastard. Oh, defending this shit tiny base is gonna be difficult. Rough. Should you keep the first horse in Kingdom Come? I don't know. I've never played Kingdom Come, although I own it, I think. Yeah.
Looks like we made it here just in time, Commander.
One can hope that the Bushwhacker gets added with the upcoming DLC, but something tells me it won't be. Something tells me it really won't be.
Scopes at the moment, but don't get comfortable. Hostiles have been reported in the area.
Marks calls dibs on a Banshee. Well, do remind me. Do remind me. Preferably the Steiner refits. You'll get whatever we run across first, okay? Oh, that was bad.
Took one down.
Target acquired.
The refire rate on this AC-20 is a bit insane. Only added mech is the Hatchetman. That and also the Hatamoto Chi. That was also featured in the art. The Hatamoto Chi and the Hatchetman. What did Heroes of the Inner Sphere add? Because it added a couple of mechs as well. I know it added that the Corsair. Did it add any other mechs? Because I don't remember. Because if it is like going to be a drip feed of 1 or 2 mechs, then this DLC is already shaping up to be shit. I mean...
Additional contacts just cross the perimeter, Commander. Expect company soon.
Stoner will take a Marauder if we find one. A Marauder is actually a fairly easy order, all things considered. I don't think it'll be too difficult to find a Marauder.
Additional hostiles have been dispatched. They're heading your way.
Yeah, spawning this next wave already is a bit sketchy, I gotta say. Okay, you guys deal with that thing. I'm going to, deal with these idiots as best I can. I just heard the sound of a helicopter. Okay. That was a waste of a shot.
To be bringing in additional reinforcements.
Again?
Brace yourselves.
Okay.
Target acquired.
Coordinated fire on requested target.
I accidentally pressed 1 instead of F1, F1. Whoops. Okay, no sniping. Whatever.
Wrecked.
Target destroyed.
First DLC also added the Vulcan. Ah, yes it did indeed. Axe, hatchet, close enough. Well, no, one's a heavy mech and the other is a light or a medium mech.
Target acquired.
Okay, so those are our last 4 remaining targets, which is really dumb because this map is, well, okay, that's a canyon, which they're finally starting to enter, I hope. Which means we have to take our fight to the enemy. Oh well. I'm gonna read chat in the meantime. Hey there, Earfarce. Welcome to the stream. You're looking for a decent mech game. Would you recommend this one? Not unless it is heavily discounted. It is not worth the asking price. Wait for sales. If you want a better mech game, HBS Battletech is almost worth the asking price, although again, I'd wait until it's on sale. Hadamoto Chi was from the first DLC, was it? Because I don't remember seeing the Hadamoto Chi in the game. Either that or I've never bothered getting myself a Hadamoto Chi. Hussite Wars 2, Defenestration Boogaloo. Lol. Corsair, Vulcan, Charger, Hadamoto Chi, Dervish, Champion, and Marauder 2. Okay, so that's actually, you know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 mechs. If this current DLC is gonna have like 7 mechs in it, it'll maybe be worth it. And yeah, I saw the Tech's video about the Warhammer. That thing looks mighty fine. It was a pretty good video. I just have slight umbrage with the fact that he spent 45 minutes talking about a warship in order to make a point. So, I mean, okay, I get you, fam. But at the same time, consider maybe making your videos a bit shorter than that. You know? God.
Contact. Bogies inbound. Watch your
Well, we
six.
got that idiot.
Target acquired.
And now that they've finally decided to get their way into this here valley, we can finally dispatch them. As is most fitting to dispatch them. That'll do. Next one. Got him.
Showing no more enemies on the scope, Commander.
Oh, then.
Well done.
Hello there, Gabrielle Yellow. Welcome to the stream. MWO is free, but it's just arena matches, and after a certain point, it becomes just really dumb. If you make it into, like, level 3, your matchmaking becomes really crap because that's when tryhards really start flooding the matchmaking. And another point in the favor of HBS Battletech is it's what got me interested in Battletech. Despite, like, every other Battletech piece of media I ever encountered in the past as a child, as a teenager, none of it stuck. But it was finally HBSBT that pushed me over the edge, and I was like, you know, this is some cool shit. I like this. This is nice. It was specifically the opening cinematic that sold me on the franchise, finally. Gabrielle Yellow recommends Gundam Battle Operation 2. It's coming out for PC. Hopefully the port is good. It is a multiplayer game people really enjoy. Is it that, like, a third-person over-the-shoulder one that sort of plays like Armored Core, but more arena match-like? And yeah, I get it, LDB. Tax rambles. It is part of his charm, and I do like it like him for it. Yeah, MWO does have server issues. They're not awful, but they do exist. Meanwhile, Stoner is wetting his pants over Gundam Battle Operation or whatever the hell. Really? So it's just the Hatchetman and Melee focused of various existing mechs? That's so shit. Do I want to play Mechu games or just Battletech? Honestly, Mechu games. I am a slut for mechs. Yeah, but the Mackie and the Marauder vids, well, the Mackie vid, it definitely needed the history. Because the whole point of the Mackie is its historical context and its historical impact. And why it was such a paradigm shift in universe. The Marauder, he stayed a little bit more on focus, but here with the Warhammer one, like, half of the video was just him going off about, like, setting up a historical context to really fluff up the Warhammer as a piece of kit. And it took him 40 minutes to do that. I think he could have cut down a little bit on that. Arthman recommends as far as free-to-play arcade shooters, MWO is not bad. And no, it is not a deep dive. It is also a really poor way to experience the game, or the universe for the first time, because of how min-maxy people tend to get. And yes, earfars, those exist. Might want to look into Armored Core, maybe emulators for the PlayStation. Honestly, if they were to port Armored Core over to the PC, I probably still wouldn't play it. I don't know, mostly because the third-person over-the-shoulder sort of mech games, I've never really liked. Something always felt off about them to me. It's also one of the reasons why I never really liked Mech Assault whenever I encountered it on the Xbox. I didn't encounter it very much either, but it's also, let's remember, Mech Assault. And yeah, the Marauder could have been seen as a second paradigm shift, sort of. Now, I'm going to quickly take a look at my Steam library so I can give a proper recommend for what would be a good mech game. It's not going to be in my 4X category. It's not an adventure. Arcade? Do I have any mech games under my arcade tab? Full of games that I haven't bothered playing. Well, yes, but none that I've played. Under FPS, there's nothing. Oh, Halo 4, great mech game. It features the Mantis. Great mech. Great mech. It's actually really shit. What else? Okay, not under the FPS. Not under GSG. If you're looking for something turbo arcadey, there's Galahad 3093, which I don't know if it's ever coming out of beta. Because it's still in a beta test, and it's been a year that I've had access to the beta test, and I've just not bothered playing it. So, nuts to that. Anything under the roguelike category. Brigador. Brigador is worth the pickup no matter the price. Get Brigador. Get it now. Up Armored Edition, obviously. What else do I have? If you're looking for more of like a tactical strategy puzzle-ish game, there is... Oh, what's it called? From the makers of FTL. Where is it? Do I even have it under roguelike? Maybe I don't. Because I'm pretty sure I purchased it. Maybe it's under strategy. Under RPG, I don't see any mech games, really. Which isn't that a damn shame. No mech-based RPGs. Sucks. Damned shame. Okay, if you're looking for strategy games, that feature mechs, those exist, but I don't think that's what you're looking for. There's Mech Merc Company. It's a one-man project. Give it some time, is what I have to say. Still going through, I guess it's under strategy. Into the Breach, that's the name of it. Into the Breach is a mech game. Sort of, I guess. Anything else? Not under strategy. No mech games under the waifu tab. Yeah, I guess that's about it for mech game recommendations I have. And yes, thank you, Marks. I probably should have just checked chat and waited. Hello there, Fluffmaster. Welcome to the stream. And wouldn't Titanfall be a good mech game? Yeah, the thing is I can't recommend it because of the hacker problem. The fact that a hacker or a group of hackers is nuking the servers. So Titanfall and Titanfall 2 are sort of a no. That and I have never played them, so I can't really recommend them. Titanfall is dead, though. See, Stoner says it justly. Okay. Enigmatic. Hawken is also a no, because they shut down the servers for Hawken. And Galahad is meant to be a revitalization of the Hawken formula for mech arena shooters. But yeah, Hawken is fully dead. Also, welcome to the stream. Archmagos. How you doing? Gonk. Nice. Iron Harvest. The problem is Iron Harvest is sort of flat as a gaming experience, from what I hear. Kibbs doesn't speak terribly highly of it. I don't think I have a reason to speak terribly highly of it either. I don't know. So that's that. I guess we'll take on more Warzone contracts because they seem to pay the bills. But yeah, Iron Harvest... it has unit pathing issues that are game-breaking. And campaign design is not great from what I heard. For SRPG, there's Super Robot Wars 30. Or 3D. Never played it. Maybe it's good. Yeah, it failed to meet expectations. Mass Builder is another one that's a potentially good one, although it seems to be stuck in early access hell. There is another tactical mech game that is being developed, but they haven't released it on the Steam store yet, but it seems fairly promising. It has a real-time movement mechanic, sort of like the Battlestar Galactica strategy game. Okay.
We should do what we can to help them out.
Kobe! Okay. Okay, we got a hit. Damn it. Okay, guys, kill it for me, please. Maybe my ship will kill it. Nope. My allies did.
New target, Javelin.
You watched the first Muv-Love anime. Kind of okay. No idea about the game.
Target acquired.
Wait, isn't that the one that Arch really seems to like? Something about that sounds familiar. God, bulldogs are helping. Also, I hate directional armor
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
on tanks. I mean, I like it because it's accurate to how the game should play, but god damn if it ain't annoying. You and me, Irby. Love to see it. You with an AC-20, 170mm, me with a 210. Ah, lovely stuff. Front mission seems to be a good one, according to Fluffmaster.
Commander, you've got the Ops Boys' attention. They are converging on your
Do I?
position. Brace for
Nice.
hostile contact.
We've got their attention, chat.
Target acquired.
I don't want to alarm you, but I think we have their attention. Supreme Commander, as a strategy game, it has mechs. You know. It's good. Total Annihilation also. If we're gonna go by that token, then what else is there? There's the weird, hold on a second. I have this on my desktop somewhere. Can I even alt-tab to my desktop? No, I can't, because this game makes that functionality non-existent for some reason. No matter. What was it?
Just cross the perimeter, Commander. Expect company soon.
There's like a standalone sort of project that is being worked on. Kibbs has played it. That is like a revitalization of Total Annihilation and Supreme Commander, but rolled into one.
Target acquired.
If you're looking for another mech-based strategy game in a very loose sense, then there is also Tiberian Sun. And yeah, I understand I'm being very fast and loose with the definition here.
Target destroyed.
After all, I'm a philosopher. Never understood Japan's obsession with teenagers or high schoolers piloting mecha. Demographics. It's the marketable demographic.
Target destroyed.
Who are you selling the gunpla to? You're selling them to teenagers.
Target acquired.
Either that or their equivalent of Funko Pop collectors. You know?
Destroyed.
Those are your two options. Ooh, an enforcer. Look at you, you son of a bitch. Here, let me lob a shell your way. Here, let's go up to that. That'll do.
My scope is lighting up with more targets converging on your position, Commander. Stay frosty.
You see, a real AC-20 would have demolished this Stinger in a heartbeat. Just saying. Hello there, Watami. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? The anime had boobs and cheeks. Muv-Love? Really? It had both of those at the same time? No way. Dude, no way. Kobe. Kobe? Okay, fine, I get it. I'll use my medium lasers instead of wasting ammunition. God.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Thank you, AC-20. You didn't hit his body, you hit him right in the cockpit. Which is hilarious to do on a Locust. Come here, little Locust. I'm gonna punch you. I'm gonna fucking clean your clock out. These things are actually difficult to hit with the bobbing up and down of my torso. That'll do. Finally, an AC-20 connects.
We've reached our quarter, Commander. From here on out, we're racking up bonus pay.
I love the noise,
Stick
though.
around as long as you like. We're on standby to pick you up when you're ready for evac.
Arch is in love with Muv-Love. I don't know why.
Welcome home.
Oh wait, that was a pickup zone? Okay. Fine by me? They're remaking Front Mission, right? Yes, they are, it seems. Wait, who connects Funko Pops? They're beyond generic? Dumbasses. Next question. No, not a single heatsink. We're gonna buy a medium laser and a wasp, and we're gonna sell the wasp for cash. Yeah. So let's take a look at mech markets selling... Oh, a wasp. Doing just fine, just drained from too much social contact. I sort of understand that. If you are not careful in Japan, you are kind of forced into that weird East Asian work drone culture, what basically ruins your social life and replaces it with a fake one. I mean, the same is true of the West, arguably. Except the West has a different flavor of it. One that is also built around, like, notional ideas of communism/socialism that none of the people actually fully understand. In the, like, I'm talking specifically Silicon Valley types. But yeah, like, eventually, if you go into any sort of office job these days, you are indoctrinated. And if you resist the indoctrination, you're fired after 2 years. And you're told to move on. So, yeah. From what you can tell, Marks, Gunpla are actually reasonably priced. I don't know. I've never tried buying one. I wanted to collect them as a kid, but never really got the opportunity to. GW made Funko Pops, that's all you need to know. Look, Funko Pops are a disease, and the people who purchase them are similarly diseased. Savvy? You're still repairing, okay. Alright, any other contracts in system? Demolition. No. Demolition contracts are broken in that they're too difficult to actually do. It takes too long to kill a base. They have too much health. They can tank too much damage. Really? You never want to own a gunpla? I mean, fair enough. Best not to, unleash any new, rabbit holes of expenditure upon yourself if you don't need to. Certainly admirable if that's indeed the case. The heck is a Funko Pop? A bobblehead with really dumb features, I guess. Like, it's essentially any character, say like Batman, Spider-Man, Iron Man. It could be a Space Marine Funko Pop, as has been pointed out. Here. I'm actually going to pull up an image for you. Funko Pop. And now we take our streaming program, display capture, turn that off. Okay. So these are Funko Pops. These right here. They are apparently collector's items. And their value is also highly dependent on whether or not the box is in pristine condition. So what often ends up happening is the collectors of Funko Pops will, like, buy 30 units of a specific Funko Pop for themselves. And just so that they're packaged in such a way that the central ones are the least damaged, and then they will look for that perfect-looking box, put that on their shelf, and return the other 29. Yeah. These are the kinds of people who collect Funko Pops. So, all things told, miss me with that stupid shit. Now, where were we? Right, we were streaming MechWarrior 5. So nobody tell Russ, by the way, about MechWarrior 5 Funko Pops. Just, you know, say no. Say no. And welcome to the stream, STDs. How you doing?
Eventually, you will need to fall back to the evac point.
Where am I going, even? There's my objective. Okay, hello. Yeah, bobblehead without the bobble. That is also another aspect to them. It looks like cheap plastic tourist garbage, except it's being sold to the home market rather than to the tourists. Pretty sure it's cheaper by weight than an actual Space Marine figure. Well, yeah, sure.
Pull up your shocks. Mech spotted.
Target neutralized. That's what happens when you challenge the very Commonwealth.
Okay. We don't have to worry about keeping this base alive, fortunately. I threaded it right in between his legs. I'm pretty sure that 210mm shell just grazed his cock a little bit. But oh well, whatever. Ah, god damn it. Come on. Taste my laser. Or my allies' laser. Whichever comes first. Look at that Dune Sea off in the distance. Man, I can't wait till Friday. I'm gonna be playing Dune. Why? Because it's a great damn fucking game. I played last night, and I won a governorship victory as the Atreides in my first game. Well, I guess it was my second. The first game was me testing the waters. And I take a look at the hegemony values. I look at them, and I see Harkonnen. 24.9 thousand hegemony. The Harkonnen nearly won. So what that tells me is I think the game is pretty well balanced, and the AI is difficult enough to give you a challenge, even on medium. Is that Stinger calling me puny? It might well have been. It got taught its lesson, though, I think. Okay, where are the enemy forces, though? I mean, here I am. I'm waiting. I want Dune, but I want multiplayer.
Target acquired.
Agreed. I want to kick Kibbs' ass. And bully Blondie. Both. Both of these things I want to do. Spice Wars, yes. I do recommend it. Even at the price it's selling for right now on Steam, I'd say it's worth the buy.
Target destroyed.
Get it now. Because it's what? It's on early access discount, I think?
Target acquired.
Because whatever they have going for their current formula, whatever it is, it's doing good. It's like a more focused Stellaris. And contrary to what I thought of its economy, it isn't quite a mana system.
Target acquired.
That said, in the present iteration, I think that the expansion techs are a bit too powerful. They might get nerfed, but what they do for you is insane. Ooh, AWL has a good childhood story of why not to invest in plastic figurines. Do, go on, tell us. LSS, Dad had a small connection of vintage Star Wars figures. Little me saw them. Star Wars toys and naturally played with them. RIP collection. Oof.
Target acquired.
Although honestly, I've never really understood that whole drive to collect toys. It seems like such a massive waste of time and money. It's like, toys are meant to be played with, not meant to sit around on a shelf. Toy Story 2 taught me this.
Enemy mech.
Well, no. Other things taught me that as well. Mostly the whole fact that I played with my toys and I never had the opportunity to actually treat them as collector's items, which I think is a good thing, you know?
Additional fog is setting an intercept course on your position.
Kobe. 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 There we go. First time. Like most toys, you turned away from your gunpla in favor of video games. Yeah, I'm glad to say that I've finally gotten over my video game purchasing addiction, because for a while there, I was that guy who, like, anytime Steam sale happened, okay, Gaben, I understand, you want my money, here, have some, and now I have a fucking Steam library full of shit I'm never gonna
Your
play.
resistance is pulling in more hostiles from the surrounding area.
Target acquired.
But, oh well. You learn from your mistakes, or you die trying. Something like that. I think that's how the saying goes.
Tango down.
Tango down. That's one. That's two.
Destroyed. Target destroyed.
There you are. Now we just murk you. I swear, I was getting damage on that leg and it just isn't registering. I guess there's a specific part of the leg hitbox that is actually side torso, which explains also why it's so easy to destroy side torsos on
Enemy
a cicada.
forces continuing to converge
But no
on your
matter.
location.
Our
Stay
mission is
frosty,
complete and we
Commander.
move on. Oh wow, it's been a while since we've had a proper bot in this chat. Holy hell. Okay, put user in timeout. Report. Promotes terrorism. Hide user on this channel as well. Now, let's catch up with chat a little bit while I'm here. Collecting fuels autism. Autism fuels collecting. It is an infinite cycle. Still have headless concept art Mandalorian figure somewhere. Interesting. You've got the original Rancor toys in your closet? Yikes. The lead paint ones? Used to have Transformers until a young me eviscerated them. Boy, I know that feeling. My niece broke a few of my gunpla a few days ago. It breaks my heart, but superglue saved the day. Excellent. Now, I assume you superglued the niece. To a wall. Made sure she could never move again. Gaben, take my holy contribution from selling my liver. I bequeath unto you my firstborn child and the one after it. And yeah, Legos are great for that. Although these days Legos are also just contrived and needlessly specific sets. You don't get enough bricks anymore, you know? You just get these very special looking pieces. And it's not as fun anymore. Enemy bots invading the chat, shoot them down. Just like I shot down those aircraft. Or things. And robots and stuff. Hot girls and boys, miss me with that shit. Where are the hot mech websites? Fluffmaster, This is why we keep you around.
Cavalry is here, Commander. Prepare for mech extraction.
Or just set it to subscriber only if you are too annoyed. Nah. I don't like setting to subscriber only. It just, it's sort of rude to newcomers. Like, oh, you want to interact with the chat and, like, you know, test the waters. Is this a community that you're gonna like? It doesn't give you that opportunity, you know? It is an onerous demand on someone who is just approaching a stream for the first time. I'm sure there's Rule 34 about mechs. Archmagos, if only you knew. If you really want to know, just scroll up through the furry chat on the Kibscord, and eventually you'll find some. Although I suppose there's the waifuized version of the Atlas and the Mad Cat, so make of that what you will. Does anyone know about the Charleston County School District? What it is, or why it keeps pinging my IP address? No idea, dude. Some things you don't want to Google. I'm pretty sure half of the people here just started Googling that right now. They're Tyranid Rule 34 as well, I mean, that's basic. What do you even call, like, the equivalent of a furry, but they're into, like, mechs and airplanes turned into anthropomorphic waifu versions? Like, what do you call a person like that? We don't have a pithy name for them. Like, furry. What do you call them? Like, a platey? Because, you know, most of it is made out of plate metal? I don't know. If we go, because we're not taking on assassination missions, we are being spendthrift, frugal even. Warzone, defense contract, and raid missions. Those are fine so far. Someone made a waifuized version of the Brigador's Toro? Really? I'm not surprised. Well, no, I sort of am surprised, because really, Brigador doesn't actually get as much traction as other games on the market, so it is a little bit surprising that they got a waifuized version. Wait, do I have not enough 210mm rounds? Uh-oh. That's what I've been failing to do. I've been failing to check the markets and see if there are, there's ammunition for me, but no matter. I'll be remembering from now on. Like, on black markets. I guess black markets are the place to search. You call them degens. They're degens. They're degenerates. Cybergenerate.
An ally FOB have asked for our protection.
Cybers?
Make contact with the friendlies and brace for hostiles to make their move against your position.
Domo arigatos? They want to fuck the robotos? For whatever reason, Gundam people really like the Rule 34 of the TR6 Woundwort Gundam lol. What's the Woundwort? Hold on a second. I'm actually gonna... I'm googling the regular Woundwort. Gundam... Yeah. This is unsurprising that they make Rule 34 of this. I mean, it's basically designed to have, like, thick-ass thighs. Yeah, okay, no, I'm... Here, we're gonna go display capture again. Can you really tell me, like, with a mech like this, that you're surprised they make Rule 34 of it? Are you surprised? Like, it's practically on tiptoes. Yeah, no shit they make Rule 34 of this. Meanwhile, Stoner puts on his twirls his mustache, sips away at his claret. Oh, yes, that's a Rule 34 mech I'm okay with. Man, I think you're okay with any Rule 34 mech. Yes, Anon, I know. Don't Google that specific term. I'm pretty sure I've actually had to moderate those on the Kibs Court at some point or another. No matter. Back to the Mech Warrior 5ings.
It's Commander.
We have a base defense mission to accomplish. They need to horny something. It's not so much they need to horny something, it's more a case of they will fucking horny anything and everything. Nothing is safe. Hide your kids, hide your wife, because they're gonna roll 34 everything up in here. Not any, only some. Yes. Stoner, the discerning degenerate.
More hostiles entering the combat zone's perimeter. Brace for additional contacts.
Oh, you love to see it. I really like seeing helicopters just fucking die. Just whee spinning off into the distance. It's so good.
Target acquired.
Focusing the shared target.
Kobe! Nice, got his ass.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Okay.
Acquired.
I enjoyed that a little bit too much, I think, maybe.
Your resistance is pulling in more hostiles from the surrounding area.
Target acquired.
I'd really like some Adeptus Mechanicus robot vision, you know, so that I can actually push an unsee button and it'll work, you know?
Target acquired.
Kobe! 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 Okay, fine, I get it. I suck at aiming.
Enemy eliminated.
Target acquired.
Oh, we're gonna have to wait for these idiots to figure out their pathing. If it exists, there's hentai of it. And then there's Rule 63. If it exists, there's a gender-swapped version of it. The CCR warbles before stopping completely. Wow, that hit? Okay. Sucks to be that guy. He just lost an entire ass leg. Boing.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Hostiles are escalating their assault on your position, Commander. Be careful.
I want to punch this to death. Come here. No, no, no. Don't run away from me, you son of a bitch. I want to punch you. Come on, come here.
Acquired.
Internet is only the messenger. The problem is that it eventually gets... it starts existing in the real world, which is a shame for most people.
My kill.
Target acquired.
That'll
Target
do.
acquired.
2 more targets and this mission is over.
Hostiles have breached the perimeter.
Acquired.
Breach the perimeter? No way. Tis only a scratch. Ostensibly. Okay, I can't even hit it when it's just coming at me dead on. Fucking hell. Oh, get back here. Fine, I'll kill you with my lasers or something. God. That'll
Our
do.
employers will be pleased that we have held our ground and saved this facility. Good work, Commander.
How do you give something that has no human attributes a sexual image? By anthropomorphizing it, Robert Marx. The human mind loves to see human traits in inanimate objects anyway, so it's not difficult to do. Don't test fate. This is a threat. Ooh, a gyro type B. Yeah, okay, so looking at gyros, they have a weight, they have a recovery rate, and a gyro damage threshold. So I think gyros, what they will affect mostly is what your instability threshold is and how quickly you come down from that threshold. Okay, so let's face it, we're selling you for money. We need lasers as replacements, and everything else can go fuck itself. We need Neckos. Uh-oh. Stoner's horny for Neckos. Easy way to cheese Rule 34. Allude to your work yourself, thereby invalidating the Rule 34 artist's reason to exist, giving yourself a monopoly on the Rule 34 market for your work. But the unfortunate reality there is that you become a Rule 34 artist yourself, and you've caught yourself in a paradox as a result. So, really, there is no winning this game, Anon. Your work will get looted. It is an inevitability. It's only a matter of when. No, we need Jesus. Well, we shouldn't have put him on a fucking cross then now. Ain't that right? Where there is a will and a concept, there is a Rule 34 artist scribbling away furiously. A dick in one hand, stylus in the other. Or muff in one hand, stylus in the other, I don't know. I'm not your mom. Okay. We sell you. Wow, the javelin came out of that entire engagement unscratched? Nice. Let's put that on a tray. And take on this raid contract here. Oh, he posted the image of the Toro waifu in my channel. Oh, that's... that. I think this is the same guy who did the waifuized version of the Mad Cat and of the, whatchamacallit? Of the Atlas. I think it's the same artist. Anyway, just so all of chat can see, since it is safe for work. There you go. That is the Toro Tan. Not even Toro Chan, it's Toro Tan. It's pretty decent. Not gonna lie. Yeah, and it definitely does have that sort of girls' frontline character to it, or, you know, Kantai collection, or what have you. Those things. Anyway, now that we're here, we take a quick look at the equipment market and find it to be rather lacking, although I have a temptation to buy a level 4 laser. I think I will. Regardless, this is a war zone, so we will take the money. There's that one woman who's sexually attracted to the plane, says Fluffmaster. Just the one? Just the one? Tanks don't seem to be looted very often. They get looted often enough, which is to say, greater than 0.
If we're able to maintain our position. But remember, you have to be alive to spend it. Come back safe.
Helltaker guy, who was also a furry artist and still is. Wanted more fan art of girls in suits? He got it. A little bit of crucifixion can build character. Yeah, and others. Which is, I guess, what the whole point of crucifixion was.
Nearly there, Commander. Approach the hidden object to pick it up.
Ooh, hidden object.
That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation. Package acquired.
Also, Peter is a bit of an idiot. Because rather than simply denouncing and saying, like, okay, yeah, God hates martyrs, I don't want to become a martyr like Jesus, because that's just me being prideful. Instead, he couched it in these weird, like, fetishistic terms of, like, my lord. Milady, my lord. It is a good art piece. I do like the art. Not gonna lie. It's actually pretty tasteful and well done. As is the waifuized version of the Mad Captain the Atlas. I think there's another mech that also got waifuized, but I don't remember what it is. My mechs have Brazilian camouflage. Please, it's called Distinction Camouflage. And I didn't fully intend it for it to be Brazilian. It just sort of happened, because I was looking for bad, ugly colors to put together, and I guess I landed upon the Brazilian flag as my answer. Sorry, Brazil! I mean, speaking of ugly things coming out of Brazil, like, you guys made the city of Brasilia. I'm just saying. Brazil, not exactly the most aesthetically savvy place on the planet.
Looks like you've got their attention. I'm showing multiple hostiles incoming on your position.
Can you mark them on my map? Come on, Rihanna, mark them. That whole tree ate an AC-20 shell. Hot damn. Yeah, it didn't even register to me, so, like, consider my shock when I get pointed out that, oh yeah, that's a Brazilian flag colors. Oh shit, son. Mazilia. Come on, Cicada. Much better. Girl, you look so much better when you're exploding. I mean, I'm pretty sure there's some Panzer Chans out there. Don't you worry, this is the internet we're talking about. God! The pagoda structures keep eating my shots. I hate it.
Acquired.
Also, my shit aim keeps eating my shots, too. The building did it again! Its hitbox is so misleading! Okay, he's stuck, and I think he's fucked. Yep, he's dead. Okay, come here, snotling. I need to destroy you. The building ate the shot again!
Satisfied our contract and have a narrow window to evac if you're ready.
Thrice denying Peter and all that, yes.
Well done, Commander. Time to collect our pay.
Rather ironic that he's the one who founded the Roman Catholic religion, but I digress. Alright, Watami, you enjoy your night. I missed your saying that. Brazilians can double jump, can they? How would I write rules for kaijus in BT? Well, there's already rules for large creatures in Battletech. Those encounters exist. Really? 18? Salvage. Okay, weird. Let's grab a single heatsink as well. Repair our Meku-chans. And then we have this here raid contract. For someone who actually pays out well. Brasilia is so bad, they made that place with the shape of a plane without the intention of people living there. They changed their mind, and it's an absolute mess now. Lol. Don't they still have a lot of government jobs down there? Like, only government workers actually live in Brasilia. And it's terrible. We still have to get me to reveal my waifu. Not happening, guys. Not fucking happening. Just a great way of dredging up a battlefield in the waifu war that got left behind long ago. Ain't nobody needs to retread that ground. And that's how you win. That is how you win the waifu war. You wait until the other schmucks move on, and the only people who remain are the loyal.
Target destroyed.
And to be quite honest, I never put that big a deal on waifu culture except in terms of
Target
memes.
acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
I'm gonna need to find some 210mm ammo. God, that's gonna be time, I guess.
Wrecked.
Pickled Ferret, who we welcome to the stream, posits that Ray is my waifu, and you're wrong.
Enemy eliminated.
That is such a basic bitch tier waifu. Same thing with Asuka. Both of them basic bitch tier waifus. They're neither of those two. Although, if you put a gun to my head and force me to choose one or the other, I think I'd still choose Asuka over Ray. Battletech probably has a planet named Brazil. I think it does.
Target acquired.
I'm almost certain it does.
Destroyed.
Oh, one last round of AC-20 ammo. Isn't my waifu Melina? Ah, that's only what I want you to think. That is the public face waifu, it's not the private face waifu.
Target ammo depleted. Target destroyed.
Where did that idiot go?
Eliminated.
Where is this jackass?
Objective down.
Okay.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
That reactor's about to go.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Target down.
I should really remember to use my chain fire a little bit more often. It'll make life a little bit easier when dealing with targets, so that I can retarget onto others much more efficiently without wasting too much heat and both of my weapons at the same time. You know.
Target
That'll
destroyed.
do. Now, one more base and I think that should be it for our objectives. Only say Ray to start the fight again. Lol. Everyone knows Misato is the true answer. Yeah, but everyone keeps memeing that it's only like, you know, well, it's either Ray or Asuka. You have to choose one of the two guys, and it's like, okay, fine, Asuka. It's whatever. But yeah, Misato is the oft-overlooked one.
Objectives destroyed. We're inbound on marked evac point. Get here as quickly as you can, Commander.
Man, bumping into your allied mechs really does a number on your gyro. Prevents you from turning left or right. Because you just stagger forward trying to catch your balance again. Say hello to Mrs. Hammerlad for us then. Lol. No such person.
Scrap that one.
Never watched Get in the Robot Show. You're not missing much. A lot of it is just, you know, imagery for the sake of imagery rather than any actual meaning. Hideaki Anno admitted as much. A lot of imagery is just there for the rule of cool. It's a pretentious mech show. It doesn't deserve the praise it has gotten. It is very much overhyped. Misa Hayase from Macross? Well, I never watched the original Macross. The only Macross I ever watched was, Macross Frontier, and I hated it. Like, especially after the halfway point, it just got into, like, this really depressing, melodramatic mood. Where it's like, oh, just because I'm not willing to, you know, just share even a minute amount of information about what's given me trouble, I'm gonna make myself a burden for everybody else. It just was such melodramatic bullshit. And I tried to watch the original Macross. I got to like episode 2 or 3, and I'm like, I can't listen to this in Japanese. The voice actress is grating on the ears, and it's one of the few times I will say that it is just the character portrayal of that lead girl is just so annoyingly like kitchen wife. Nothing on the brain aside from, oh, I'm a ditzy bitch, and oh, it may be because I'm a girl, like, that's why I can't understand all these man things. And it's like, what? Oh my god. The subtitles and dialogue are written to be so fucking cringe. I hate it. I can't watch Macross. And besides, everyone knows how fucking Macross ends. Music saves the world! Idol shows! Yeah! It's Asuna from SWO? Nope. This is why AWL dwells in the faded remnants of Elfland. Yeah, your waifu is Galadriel. Got him. Okay, let's head to this black market right here and get ourselves some ammunition, hopefully, so I can re-kit the Hunchback. I really like Macross 7. It's so stupid that it's good. I don't know. Like, Macross suffers from much the same problem that Gundam has, which is every single series is the same show, just with a different skin over top of it. And varying degrees of budget, where Gundam Seed had the least. Although I think Gundam Seed also had the most boob jiggle, so make of that what you will. As a benchmark for anime. I don't know. A singular ton of 210 mil. God fucking damn, dude. Sam, dude. Well, we have that raid contract over there, but I don't really fancy it right now, you know? Let's set course for that system and see if we can unlock a new refit zone. An amateur selection. Lol. Your waifu is Gandalf, then. Change my mind. Interesting. I'm looking for refit zones, and I'm not finding them. Weeb media is the future, but it is oft painful to watch. Well, as with most media, it is painful to watch. Very few diamonds in the rough, as it were. Wow, really? You gonna do me dirty like this, game? You gonna do me dirty like this? Okay, whatever. Let's go to this high reward quest, see if I care. Well, no, I do care, and I'm going to go to Florida. Even as I left Florida, far enough, wasn't fucking click the travel button, not another system. Fuck's sake. Yikes. Did I check the mech market? I'm still banking money. I'm waiting on a heavy mech and I want it to be good. When will I make Nekos for you? What do you mean, when will I make Nekos for you? What are you even asking me for? Binary Laser Thunderbolt. Hello. Ah, so that's the point of a binary laser. It's like 1.5 lasers. But it creates a lot more heat as a result. Oh look, another tier 4 laser. I'll take that. 210 mil. Do 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 do. 210 mil. Whoop oh woo doo doo. Heavy rifle ammo. Miss me with that. Medium pulse laser, though. I mean, I'm almost tempted. But no. Rare weapons on market, Nabarist with. Let's head to Ender's Cluster first. I'm still looking for 210mm ammo. It did have a lot of boob jiggle in Gundam Seed. I think I'm onto something here, chat. Other entries in the timeline did not have quite as much jiggle. I don't know who's supposed to be complaining about this, but I don't know, somebody might. Really, Luthien would be your choice for waifu in the Lord of the Rings. Interesting choice. Large laser thunderbolt. I'm gonna buy it. I'm gonna buy both of them, as a matter of fact. And a medium laser defiance. Sure, why not? Whatever. Thunderbolt on the market for 4 million. Ah, okay. Is a Thunderbolt worth it? You know, probably. So let's go back to the mech market. And about my selling screen. All of you are laser boats. I'm gonna sell maybe the Jenner just because I get a bit more money out of it. I shouldn't have bought the lasers. I should have checked the mech market first, because 4.8 million for a Thunderbolt is not terrible. And it looks like it's an energy bolt, too. No, it does have an LRM. Large laser and 2 mediums. Okay, let's look at my equipment screen. What can I sell? Well, first off, that was a purchase, not a sell. Fuck. Oh, god damn it. Well, let's get some of our money back. Sell the flamers. Sell the AC-10 burst fire, the AC-5, the AC-5. Again, I got those just for the sake of selling them. AC-5, the machine guns, the AC-10s, the AC-5s, the AC-5s, the AC-5s. SRM streams are sort of dumb and I hate them. LRM-5s are garbo in my mind. Small lasers aren't worth the time. Chemical lasers, no. Jump jets are not something I'm going to be using. Let's face it. And so with that, I would like to purchase it. It cost me most of my purchasing power, so I think it's about time I headed in to do some contracts, yeah? And good night, Mad World. Nice to have had you around. We know you're making a harm, it's too late to hide it. Nah. Wrong. Gundam Seed itself is not Seed. Seed Destiny was the better out of the two if I had to pick. Really? That is a hot take, Stoner. Psst. Most people hate Seed Destiny because they hate what it did to Kira's character from Seed Vanilla. If Samwise was a woman, then we would have a waifu. Don't worry, Squealy. Just look up Rule 63 of Samwise, Ganji. I'm pretty sure you're going to be able to do fine on your own. I leave you to it. Squealy, have fun. What do you mean buy it again for full price? Just... You've already bought it once. No need to buy it a second time, if you catch my drift. If you think you can handle a mission or two with only 3 mechs, you can sell one of them. Turns out I didn't really need to. Although in 12 days I do have a contract that's come up. Yeah, we accept this. System map. Any contracts? Ooh, no. Okay. Okay, any other equipment I can sell just to make sure this upcoming mission doesn't bankrupt us. Because we still apparently have to move a zone. Also, in hangar, workbench, disassemble the damaged one. I have to have 387. Okay. What else can I sell? Cool. Just barely. 13 days. Yeah, okay. Glad I did that selling. 02 is still the best waifu, though IMHO. That's such a garbage take, Stoner. It really is. There's only really Eowyn and Galadriel. The only character I liked in Seed Destiny was Athrin. Like, I don't know. All of the characters, if you look back on it and you watch that show again, all of them are such dipshits. And Gundam Seed is just such massive melodrama, too. Not quite as bad as Gundam Wing, though. I think Gundam Wing had even worse melodrama and also suffered from the, original Macross show of the female lead is a fucking ditz that is irredeemably stupid and unworthy. Like, it's a non-character. It is actually just a walking stereotype. It's like, oh my god, look at this bad boy Kira here. Oh my god, he's so skinny and he has this weird fucking faux hawk? I don't even know what you'd call it. Oh, his hair's swept to the side and it's all spiky and shit. I'm gonna get really fucking wet for this guy in particular. He's threatened to kill you on multiple occasions in the first 10 episodes. Yeah, but I'm still wet, and it's like, okay, fine, bitch. Deal with your problems. Yeah, no, the entertainment market right now does not... What do you mean quarterly payment do? What? Okay, fine, fine, I still have to sell more equipment. Okay, we're finally positive. Now! Tip of the Spear, beachhead mission. That's rough. I mean, I might be tempted to do a beachhead mission. I might be tempted, but here, let's get ourselves a million cred, you know?
Visibility will be limited out there.
How is it a garbage take that 02 is a good waifu? Like, please tell me I'm thinking of the right waifu. 02 anime. Look, first off, I didn't watch Darling in the Franxx, but it's just like, yeah, okay, cool. She has pink hair, she has weird horns.
An ally FOB have asked for
Alright,
protection.
fine.
Make contact with the friendlies.
Like, I don't know what to
Force
say
the
to you.
hostiles
It's
to make
just...
their move against your position.
02 is a good waifu, because...
Looks like we made
Nah,
it here
that
just in
joke is
time,
too
Commander.
involved. That joke is like 5 different anime references all rolled up into one, and it's too convoluted, and I'm not gonna make it.
You better set up.
Hostile forces just crossed the perimeter, Commander.
But yeah, no,
Heading your way.
02, like, okay, come on, there's better waifus out in the market. From Darling in the Franxx, I'll grant you, okay, maybe you're onto something that, like, out of that dearth of a choice you have. Okay, fine, 02's the best one, but that's like saying, you know, if I'm presented with rotten cabbage and milk, I'm gonna drink the milk. Finally, jeez, that took way too many shots.
Your resistance is pulling in more hostiles from
This
the
is
surrounding
why
area.
the riflemen and the Jägermech load AC-5s and AC-2s as opposed to AC-20s for anti-aircraft duty.
Chase them down and keep them away from us.
Additional contact just crossed the perimeter, Commander. Expect company soon.
Chat is never late. I pretend I'm not. What do you mean? I'm never late. At the very least, I'm not Kibbs tier late. Was her name Relina? I don't know. I never got past watching... I never watched too much of Wing just because of how cringe the dialogue was. It was another one of those shows where I watched it and I'm like, I don't know. I can't abide how cringe it is. Oh my god.
Hey, stop that!
I can't believe how many times I missed. I can't believe
Fuel
that.
tank just exploded.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Wait, I ran out of ammo already for my AC-20? Hot damn. And I'm overheating.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Time for single at a time laser fire. Cool.
Target destroyed. New target enforcer.
An enforcer. Wow, okay.
Focusing
Cool,
on shared
guys.
target.
Focus that shit. I'll deal with the small fry. Or maybe I won't, I don't know. Look, I don't mind killing you by CT. This is fine by me. Well, I'm glad his AI fucking borked itself. That was good.
Target acquired.
This never gets old.
Acquired. Target destroyed.
Enemy eliminated.
Acquired.
Ein Kommando. Okay, that's not terrible.
Enemy
Come on, we
reinforcements
nearly have a
spotted
CT, let's go.
operating in the area. Watch out for them.
Got a CT, let's go.
Target acquired.
More enemy forces in the area. That's acceptable for a certain value of acceptability. Also, sorry, chat, I'm going to be focusing on the match for the time being. Mostly because I'm trying to find a pool of water to cool my mech down in. I come from a mech down under. Where heatsinks shunt and pirates plunder. I don't know. Okay, look, I'm gonna just squish you. I mean, you're gonna have to stay still for me to squish you. That works too.
Target destroyed. Target
Oh fuck, a
acquired.
Phoenix Hawk.
New target spider.
Requested target ID received. Engaging.
Look, if those mechs are gonna be willing to stay away from us for the time being, that's fine by me. That one's actually running amok inside the base, though. Here. If you have ammo, use it, all of it. Turns out I did. But yeah. Darwin and the Franks was quite good, but I think it's my preferences as to why I prefer 0-2. I mean, yeah, your preference choice was either you choose the brother fucker or you choose the weirdo pink-haired alien. You didn't have a whole lot of choice.
We've lost the backup generator.
Wait, what should I say, Anon? I missed that. You watched 2 episodes and stopped. Stop wasting ammo, it's expensive, but I like using the ammo. It makes loud boom noises. It's very good. Anyway, have I watched Gundam Iron-Blooded Orphans? Not yet. Although, honestly, it seems like it goes places. So, despite the fact that they're a bit more melee-focused and I was looking for more,
The area is taking a beating, Commander. Don't
like,
give them the
I don't know,
opportunity to cause any more harm.
more firepower focus, it seems like an interesting one. Ever since Gundam 00, though, I doubt the ability of Gundam stories to tell a decent story. God, I love melee. It's so satisfying.
New target.
Crunchy.
Target acquired.
Yeah, that spider is still being a piece of shit. Okay, if this guy doesn't want to fire at me, that's fine. The AI borked itself. Good on ya. Good on ya, bud.
Match that mech up. Took one down.
Target acquired.
We're on it, boss.
Deal with the J. Edgar Hoover, I've got this guy dead to rights. He only has one arm. I've got two. And as soon as I get rid of this arm, he should be ejecting out.
Enemy destroyed.
If I remember the mechanics well. Yep, he's bugging out.
Mech has been dispatched.
Hello there, Chad. Welcome to the stream. You're late.
This facility.
Welcome, welcome.
Good work, Commander.
Just rewatched 8th MS Division. Nice. I got, like, up till episode 4, and then I stopped watching it. Not because I didn't like it, but just for some reason, I stopped watching it, and I have not gotten back into it. Same is true of Legend of the Galactic Heroes, which I was also liking. I'm, like, episode 72, 75? Poor little Tanku-chans. Poor little Tanku-chans. Let's talk about my finances, Chan. This gets me more money. 135mm. If only it was more 210. But yeah, choosing both of these gets me more money than a single engine. Don't even talk to me about the dating hellscape of today. MechWarrior 5 doesn't have any water pools to cool down with. Yes, it actually does. Even on that map. Or on its map archetype, anyway. Autocannons make my ears ring so good. That's the spirit, Arthman. That's the spirit. Friends can jerk you too. Well. Hammerman is illiterate, MechWarrior confirmed. Maybe. I'm reading this on a tiny screen, by the way, comparatively speaking. I really need another monitor, just so I can keep up with chat scroll, but whatever. His lasers ran out of ammo. Oh, shut up. Iron-Blooded Orphan is my favorite Gundam besides 00. 00 was and always will be my favorite. Second is Iron-Blooded Orphans, and third is Unicorn. All of them are the darker side of Gundam. Yeah, but 00, like, it has such a cringe pacifist message off of the start, which, like, I don't know if they overturn that or if they subvert it later on down the line, but it's just so cringe. And yeah, I've gotten a fair chunk of the way through Legend of the Galactic Heroes. It's good. I do like it. I do like Legend of the Galactic Heroes. It's nice. Very, very, very good. Now then. So, 2 LRM ammo tons. First off, fuck. Back, confirm. Right, we're talking about your loadout again. We repair the single heatsink in its head and put it into the foot and get rid of the SRM-2 and its ammo. The large laser we are replacing with a large laser tier 4. The machine guns. Do we want to keep machine guns? Ooh. I don't know. Do we want to keep machine guns? It's, you know, it's a thing you can do. Nah, fuck it, why not? We'll keep the machine gun Volkers. Cancel. Because we're still putting in heat sinks. Cool. Now, The arms are fully well armored. Very good, very good. 12 and 48. I prefer... Yeah, you know, 12 and 48 actually seems like a reasonable number. 22 and 60. Not so much. $16 and 68. Let's go 66 and 18, or 64 and 20. 64 and 20 seems fine. Now then, how else do I want to kit you out? I want to kit you out. Boo boo doodle doodle doo doo doo. Woo doo doodle doodle doo doo. Boo doo doodle doodle doo doo doo. Woo doo doodle doodle doo doo doo. I say, don't you know? You say you don't know. I say, take me out. Okay, we can go up to 57 on the leg ammo, and we still have room for another heatsink. Put it in here, why not? Although if we ditch the machine guns, we have room for even more heatsinks. But I think it'd be nice to have machine guns, so we're gonna keep them. And that's gonna be our Thunderbolt. We paint the mech in our Brazilian color scheme. Oh, Christ. And what do we name this boy? Who wants to get a name? So, I believe it was a Banshee or a Marauder for Stoner? LDB wanted... or was it LDB that wanted the Banshee? No, you wanted a Black Knight. That's what you wanted. Gundam stories from what Boog tells me were never good. Boog is sort of right. They do, that's why it's your favorite. But it takes a long time for them to do the whole subversion then. I don't know. I got up to like episode 10 or 12 and I fucking dropped it. Seconding Legend of the Galactic Heroes. I mean, I might at some point just want to do it as like a via Discord community watch event. After a stream or before a stream. I don't know. I'll figure it out. All praise Bert. Bert is good. Yeah, Banshee was Marks, Black Knight was LDB, Stoner was Marauder. I think Gabrielle Yellow. You know what? This is, we're calling this mech a yellow submarine. Yeah, okay? Okay, cool, cool. There it is, a yellow submarine. We all live in a yellow submarine. Which Marauder variant? First one we can get our hands on. Arthman wants a Centurion. Well, a Centurion is pretty doable, I think. Here, let's take a look at the mech market. No Centurion yet. We'll see, though. We'll see. Now, do we feel brave enough for a beachhead contract? I don't think so. Let's get over to this high-reward mission, so to speak. AWL wants an archer. Good, good, good. Not a 2. I hate the Marauder 2, says Stoner. Don't worry, it'll be one of them regular Marauders, so long as we run into it. There's a Griffin up for sale if anyone wants one, although we don't have the money for it, so scratch that thought. Ground to dust. Targeting the Steiners. What the shit. Let's go. Don't worry, Arthman. When we name it, I'm going to butcher your name such that you're gonna hate it. As everyone has up until this point, because we're still running La Dumb Bitch.
Our client has gained reliable intel on a series
Unfortunately
of
for
warehouses they
LDB,
want neutralized.
we're still running
We
La
are to
Dumb
proceed
Bitch.
to each
It has
location
not
marked
gotten
on the
destroyed
map,
because it's a
verify the
fire
buildings,
javelin, and fire javelins are
destroy the marked
good.
objectives. Be aware of elevated levels of hostile activity in the area, Commander. So don't stick around any longer than you have to.
Okay, taking a look at the map. I think we head for the city first, and then we head for the other location. Are Phoenix Hawk good mechs? Asks Marks. No. No. Not in a simulator game like this. On tabletop, they're a little bit better because, you know, they have their weapons in their arms, which means they have a far better range of targeting than most other mechs.
Target acquired.
But the problem being is that they're fairly weakly armored. And on top of that, once you lose the arms in this game, without the ability to kick, a mech is pretty useless. Because in tabletop, if I'm not mistaken, kicks are easier to land than punches.
My kill.
You have a much, much easier time landing kicks than you do punches. So, if you lose the arms on a Phoenix Hawk, which is a not improbable thing to have happen, you're going to be in a pretty rough way if you don't have the ability to kick. Also, mobility in tabletop works completely differently because it actually gives you some defensive bonus. So, you know, keep that in mind as well. But aside from that, it has
If you
practically
find
no
the
armor.
position, just walk up to it in order to pick it up.
Wait, what? Okay, hello. Love to see that.
That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation.
Yeah, torso-mounted weapons are good because they give you the
Excellent
option to
fight,
continue
Commander.
fighting without
Beginning
arms.
recovery now.
If you don't have torso-mounted weapons, you're sort of gimped. Is that a blackjack? No, that's a Vulcan. I'm pretty sure that's a Vulcan off in the distance. Vulcan off in the distance, even in the dead of night. You can make it to the morning. You can get things right.
Target mech is toast.
Is that the Arkels? I don't remember. I do like that in the Kestrel Lancers DLC,
Target down.
they introduced the anti-ship cannons, like the anti-orbital ground-based anti-ship cannons. They give the bases that they're deployed in a lot of weight. That said, sometimes the concentration of these cannons is, well, no, most of the time the concentrations of these cannons are stupid as hell because one orbital strike is enough to destroy this entire fucking base.
New target Vulcan.
Anyway, there's that Vulcan I was talking about. MechWarrior Living Legend says the Fafnir, so does MechWarrior Online. Yeah, the Phoenix Hawk is a failed lamb. Land air mech. The Fafnir in MechWarrior Online... the Mickey Mouse ears are so easy to hit. One of the Grey Death Legion Shadowhawk is one of the hero mechs? Yeah, I think so. I think I've seen it before, too, in this game. It's called being polite. What's called being polite? Oh, yeah, wouldn't want those poor invaders to have multiple targets spread out across the planet to shoot at. Or even in a distributed area within the same fucking grid kilometer.
Target destroyed.
Boy, wouldn't that be a darn shame.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
I mean, okay, I don't have to fight this Vulcan. I don't have to fight it. But I want to fight it.
Target acquired.
That's why you use a Fafnir as a missile boat. Are you kidding me? No, you use a Fafnir as heavy Gauss. That's how you use it. Dual heavy Gauss Fafnir. Way to go. Don't accept any substitutes. Heavy Gauss Fafnir. 2 of them. Fire both. Destroy piranhas in a single hit. The strategic positioning is dishonorable. What is this, Cretan space? Come on. No, if you want to chalk up the positioning of those turrets, if anything, it's Steiner bureaucratic fuckery. That's what's at fault here. Alright, STDs. You enjoy your night. It was nice having you. Although you did not talk very much.
Good work, Commander. What's the target? Enemy ship landing at your location. All target systems destroyed, Commander. Good job. Getting you an evac now. Head to the marked location.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Alright, let's take advantage of that evac. And stop wasting ammunition.
One down.
Mech Warrior or one of the Mech Warrior Living Legend variants has 2 Rack 5s and 2 AC-20s. And an XL engine on top of that? How the hell would you fit 2 AC-20s and 2 Rack 5s? And enough ammo to make that thing worthwhile? Just unload the guns, didn't want to fill out the forms to distribute them. Nah, it was most likely some fuckboy son of a noble was put in charge of
Clear to board
logistics for this base and didn't have the damnedest clue about how to organize things. He just thought, okay, if all the cannons are in one place, our logistics network is going to be much smaller, and therefore we can save costs on logistics. Our logistics trucks only have to go to one place, which makes transport convoys easier to hit. But he didn't think about that, because he's the fuckboy son of a noble. I suck with Gauss rifles, especially when that's my whole armament. Sounds inbred enough. Yep. Definitely inbred enough. Napoleon family, then. A bit worse. It's more like Habsburgs, but minus the genetic traits of the inbreeding, you know? But still as stupid. I think we take a Stinger here because we can sell a Stinger. So, on the mech market, Mork. Anyway, we sell the Stinger because it's cheap, it's dirty, we don't want to keep it. Do we have any 210mm standard ammo? Fuck yeah, 3 tons worth. Love to see it. Now then, in the hangar, we repair by using the Q button and not the A button because it's cheaper on our finances. We advance the timeline enough that everything is complete. And in the system map, we proceed with our next mission. By the way, what time is it? It is nearly 11. Okay. That's fine. I wonder if I should placate some people in chat and play MechWarrior Online again in the near future. How would people feel about that? Me playing MechWarrior Online again? What would you say, even? After all, they released the Crusader. Or at least the pre-order for the Crusader. Somehow it has a normal 300 rated engine and 6-ish tons for ammo. Huh. Only 6 tons of ammo? That's pretty dog shit. On a 300 engine, no less. Standard. Well, okay, it's a 300 rated engine on an assault mech, so 100 ton assault mech, 300 rated engine. It's gonna be moving like pretty slowly. Many people are saying yes. LDB is saying meh. And I mean, I read you, LDB. Truly, I do. I would rather you play MechWarrior Living Legends. I don't want to have to deal with the shenanigans of dealing with MechWarrior Living Legends. I don't know. I'll look into it. But I'm personally still hoping on MechWarrior Living Legends 2, whenever the hell that'll drop. It's 3.5 in tabletop. Maybe it's one of those mechs that makes sense in tabletop and not so much in an actual live fire scenario in real-time combat. God, why does my chest hurt so much?
Incoming ground units.
Well, I won't lie. This truly is a strange one. A local governor believes the resurgence of a beloved sports franchise will hurt the bottom line of his own team. So we've been tasked with destroying the equipment manufacturers of their competition. A job is a job, I guess. The location has been marked for you.
Marked. She said it. She said the word. She said the word. She said marked.
Ah, one down.
Acquired.
Okay, he's gonna eject out. I can leave him alone.
Target acquired.
After all, I'm not that cruel.
Target destroyed.
Took one down.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Well, I guess if the Rack 5s are good for range, then if it works, it works. I mean,
The list.
I'm not gonna knock it if it works. I mean, the one thing I want to return to MechWarrior Online for, though, is my catapult. My beautiful UAC 10 catapult, like dual UAC 10s, with jump jets. That catapult is such a lovely piece of work because it catches people off guard. And I can have real stonkin' great games in it. And it's fun because nobody really expects a catapult or somebody to be idiot enough to load a catapult with 2 UAC 10s and jump jets. Like, who does that? Nobody. I mean, it's not a competitive mech. I've been made fun of for it, but, like, God, if it isn't fucking fun. It's such a fun mech to pilot. What sport is this? I don't fucking know.
Target acquired.
Basketball.
Nearly there, Commander. Approach the hidden object to pick it up.
Enemy eliminated.
Dude's mad because he's facing off against a Merrick team, and as everyone knows, the Merricks have more black people in their society than in Lyran society, so, you know,
Brilliant.
they do
Hell
better at basketball.
unacquired.
That's what this is all about.
Walk on up to the treasure to pick it up.
Wait, more treasure? Hey, more treasure. Love to see it.
Cargo acquired.
Okay, quick check of a something. Cool, cool, cool. Nice.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
I guess we're going for this target first. A 30-ton aerospace fighter with both an ER PPC and a light Gauss. That seems strange. That does seem a little bit scuffed. I don't know about that.
Target acquired.
Killed a mech. Target
Whoops.
down.
I like how I can punch the turrets. It's so cute.
Target destroyed.
Catapults are goddamn fantastic, Stoner. Catapults are like my favorite tabletop mech. They're so fucking versatile. They look badass as fuck. It's also the reason why they feature, or one of them features front and center on the thumbnail for this stream. Because it's just great. Okay. The urban mech pilot gets to live.
My kill.
I destroyed his arms. He goes away.
Kill. Wait for it.
Hello.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
That shot went right under the tank. I'm so embarrassed. Your catapult has dual rack 5s. You see, I don't like making a face tank build for a catapult because, like, rack 5s are a stare-down weapon in MechWarrior Online. And stare-down weapons are pretty heavily punished. Although I do like having a rack 5 Shadowhawk for some reason with an XL engine, although people call me crazy. But again, that's why I like tier 4 and 5 matchmaking in MechWarrior Online, because, you know, you can actually have fun with builds. By the time you get to tier 3, well, you know, all the tryhards are out to play, and you can't have fun even if you try. What do you mean you're not running a meta Hellbringer build every fucking game? What are you, a retard? It's like, okay, shut up.
Acquired.
Once you've found a targeted asset, move up to it.
Nice.
And we'll begin the recovery
Okay,
procedure.
look, Firestarter, you get to live. I'm gonna grab this. I'm not even gonna shoot at you.
Package
I'm gonna punch you,
acquired.
though, if you give me the opportunity. But anyway,
Good work, Commander.
Let's
All
end
our
this mission.
targets are destroyed. Now get back here. I don't
Mech
want you
ball.
dying over something silly like this.
Still wish they could work in kicking and headbutting for this game. I mean, technically they do have death from above damage mechanics, so, you know. Looking into the wiki for a page for the Atlas, they don't have any AS-7D style loadout for the mech, and they are all really weird. I don't know. I guess there are. I'll take your word on it. The sad thing is, this is a believable contract. I know, right? Weren't catapults only produced for a very limited amount of time, but in how many fucking numbers, though? There's a lot of catapults. Many were made. To the point that there's, like, innumerable variants. And I'm pretty sure, like, the Capellans still have running factories that can still pump new ones out. Okay, question. This will get me the most money, and so will a singular medium leisure. Okay, there we go. View transmissions. Accept. On the black market now. 210mm ammo. I feel as though I've been robbed. Okay. It's a demolition contract. Well, before we leave, hold on, timeline. God, I hate the UI for this game sometimes. Anyway, system map. We still have this defense mission we can take against the Independents, so we'll take it for money. I cannot express my utter disdain for min-maxing in games. Takes all the fun out of it. The problem is a lot of games actively punish you for not min-maxing. Skyrim's a great example. Never bully an Urbie. Please, Urbies were built to be bullied. It's up to you whether or not you bully the pilot.
An ally FOB have asked for
Last
protection.
playthrough through
Make
MechWarrior 5,
contact
I
with
had
the
3
friendlies
catapults.
and brace for
Good
hostiles
stuff.
to make their move against your
Although,
position.
because we're Guys, because we're running MechWarrior Online style Mech Lab in Merctech, I can make an autocannon catapult. That doesn't have to be an AC2 catapult. Oh. Sudden happiness noises. An Owens with 2 medium
We're at
lasers and
target
20
location,
MRM tubes.
And not a moment too soon.
Yeah, sounds like a pretty good build. Look, MRMs are fucking great. In MechWarrior Online, at least, I like to use them.
Welcome to our war.
One MechWarrior Living Legends Atlas has 3 Rack 5s and 16 SRM tubes. How?
Hostile forces just crossed the perimeter, Commander. They're heading your
McFucking
way.
how? Catapults are still being produced in the Lyran Commonwealth. I thought that was in the Capellan space, not Lyran space. Well. I don't have the nitty-gritty of the franchise down to that kind of a science. At least not entirely. I know some nitty-gritty details, but not that level of nitty-gritty, you know?
Enemy mech forces spotted operating in the area. Watch out for them.
Man, look at these color schemes. They're atrocious. Okay, for next stream, we have to figure out a new color scheme for our company. We've got to do it. New color scheme.
Target acquired.
Chat, you got to give me colors. Just randomly give me colors. And I'm not talking just like red, blue, magenta. No, I want you to find like esoteric colors. Like, I don't know. I'll accept burgundy because burgundy sounds like a funny word. Other colors I'll accept. Citronelle.
Target acquired.
Like if you can find me a color named Citronelle, I want you to let me know. Color beeswax. These are the colors I want you to start throwing my way so that we have a color scheme for next round. You know?
Escalating their assault on your position, Commander. Be careful.
Okay, the enemy autocannon has been neutered. I no longer feel as threatened.
Enemy forces closing in.
Ooh, that was such a good shot. I like that. Okay.
Acquired.
Yo, Shitterhawk. Fucking die or something, you know? Have the common courtesy to fucking croak.
Emergency generator out.
Tartan and call myself Scottish Plaid. Okay, fine. We'll use tartan.
Spider.
I'll accept tartan color scheme.
Spotted. Enemy armor spotted.
So we've accepted tartan. Now I need colors. Amaranth. Ooh, that's a good one. Okay.
Kill.
Nothing says get off my lawn like dual LBX 10s, maybe dual LBX 20s. Romanian flag. Nah. We're not gonna go Romanian flag. But amaranth. Okay, amaranth is a color I can try to work with. Blowjob down. Look, I hate the blackjack. I don't like it as a mech. Yes, I'm biased, and I will remain biased.
The area is taking a beating, Commander. Don't give them the opportunity to cause any more harm.
Horm.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Don't land on me, don't land on me. Landing on a building is fine, though. Vindicator, okay. That one bounced. Ochre. Okay, look. You've got an amaranth already, so, you know. Don't be too greedy now. That'll do. I know there's another one over here, and it's called a commando.
Engaging Lance focus.
Khaki, okay. Khaki and amaranth. Alright. Hibiscus. Okay, fine. I've got my three colors. Amaranth. Hibiscus color. And... what was the other one? Peppermint Rage or Elephant Plague. I mean, I like the color scheme's names. And, yeah, we'll use one of those. Peppermint Rage, I think, is sort of what it might come out to. Khaki, that's the one. Alright, so Amaranth... Hibiscus. I guess we'll go with like an orange hibiscus. That's what we'll go for. An orange hibiscus. Like a saffron colored hibiscus. There we go. And then khaki. So purple, saffron orange, and khaki. And we're calling that... You know, I like the name Elephant Plague. We're gonna call it Elephant Plague. Blackjacks are fantastic if your foes are Cretan. I mean, like, literally any mech is fantastic if you're fighting Cretans, you know? God knows. I'm sorry, did I get set on fire? Are you using Inferno SRMs on me, you son of a bitch?
This area is operating at half strength, Commander. If you're going to make a move...
You cheeky cunt. Here, let me remove your fucking face, dude. Here, let's actually use walking speed on this idiot. There goes his legs. Okay. Also, good night, Marks. Good night. Hot Dog Embargo or Lemon Rampage. Jesus Christ, these names are fucking fire, dude. Somebody should, like, hire you as an aesthetician. That'd be great. Turtle Infirmary. Nah, that sounds like the name of like a really weird metal band made by 6-year-olds. Turtle Infirmary. They don't sing. Hostile mech down? He just fucking evaporated,
These
dude.
people owe their lives to you.
The Turtle Infirmary. God, I love that. In a tartan theme. Yes, in a tartan theme, don't worry. Trunk disease. Oi, mate, you set me on fire. Got here. They sound like Frank Zappa songs. They really sort of do. Not gonna lie, they sort of do. Okay, I'm gonna take my phone off of the charger for now because, it's heating up a bit. Pity I couldn't salvage a Vindy. I like the Vindy. It's a pretty good mech, all things considered. Also, I need to actually stock up on full tons of LRM ammo. Hatchet Light. Yeah, and a single heatsink. Let's go. Nice! Cantina jobs are now available. Excellent. And we are in a Cantina district. Let's go. Any 210 mil ammo? No? Okay. Cantina. Kill 3 spider mechs. That should be pretty doable. Environmental suits cache. Why not? We haven't run into a whole swack of panther mechs, though, so I don't know what to say. Here, let's go into the hangar. Repair. Repair. Ooh, our Thunderbolt is ready. What I'm trying to say is I'm happy. Love to see it. There we go. That's our mainline roster up top there. Nowza wowza. Let's go. Set course. Take a contract against Americans, scream Polish obscenities at them. I mean... can't arse myself right now. Right. So then. Our boy here, his weapon groups are what? No, you're on group 5, not on group 6. Yes, the machine guns are in the left arm. Lasers in the right. 3, 4. Yeah, that should do. Also, just in case the AI ever pilots this thing, chain fire group for the medium lasers. applied. I imagine Merrick Worlds constantly broadcast Turbo Folk diss tracks at each other. Probably. Damned space Habsburgs the Merricks are. I thought that was more the Lyrans, but yeah, I think that's still more the Lyrans. Okay. So we have a contract here. What time is it? 11:15. I'm not taking a beachhead contract, although this one, sure, fine, why not? We will, I'm gonna pilot the Thunderbolt. I'm not gonna pilot the Thunderbolt. I'm gonna let somebody else pilot it. I'm gonna continue to pilot the Annihilator. God, these fucking names. But before we do, let's go back to the hangar quickly. And paint mech. So we need tartan. Okay. Primary is blue. I think I'm gonna turn the primary color into khaki. Which, yeah, that's about khaki right there. Secondary color. Ooh, where was it? That's amaranth. And now for hibiscus. Yo, this is terrible, dude. This... yeah, okay. Ooh, save as custom. Yeah, this is definitely Elephant Plague. Holy hell, this is awful. Yeah, apply to everything. Savage, dude. This is savage. Man. Not enough contrast, I need a dark. Ah, what are you, LDB, a coward? This is Elephant Plague, the color scheme. It looks terrible, and we're rolling with it. So. Ready for next mission? That reminds Anon of something. I'm worried that it reminds me of something.
Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
Question is, what does it remind you of?
Online. Sensors online.
Yeah, okay, fine. Lyrans are technically Space Prussia with a little dash of Habsburg in them.
In an effort to scare off management, our employer has commissioned us to destroy the planned administrative space and team barracks for the Rangers. This is truly ridiculous. I'll never understand these die-hard sports rivalries. Regardless, it's marked on your map. There's a strong likelihood we'll find one of our hidden assets on this mission. I've marked the possible location
Marked.
for it
She
on the
marked.
map.
She said the word. She marked. That looks like blood and rust put together. You know? So be it. Bloody poo camo. Yeah, it does have that sort of feeling to it, don't it? Knockoff dirt custodies. Lol. And you know what, Anon? I'm gonna be willing to believe you. Somebody might be as dumb as me. You may have seen it before somewhere. Holy Christ. Well, there's no mistaking whose mech is whose on this battlefield. Fuck.
Incoming battle mechs. Be advised that you are approaching private property. Please turn back immediately.
There's your target objective, Commander. Why don't you go over and introduce yourself?
Reserve generator destroyed.
We're making progress, but still have a long way to go. Keep at it, everyone. You've managed to demolish about half of the target's buildings. Crack on, Commander.
Actually, this is a rather generous demolition contract. Destroying these buildings is pretty easy, and our destruction meter is going up pretty high, so, you know, it's not terrible.
9% of this area remains.
I think we got it. And fortunately, our dropship is on the way to one of our cantina objectives. Hello. What?
Done.
Okay, that was me trying to lag compensate for some reason. Well, no matter. I'm pretty sure my guys have got this handled. Ooh, a spider. I need to kill these.
That mech is on our kill list. You know what to do.
I'm getting torn apart over here.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target acquired.
Enemy eliminated.
Destroyed.
Okay, there's that spider again. Really? That missed? Okay. That'll do. Oh boy, Hetzer SRM.
Target destroyed.
Okay, I got that thing. Okay, Cicada, what are you doing? Much better. Now let's have
Moving in file.
all of them form up on me. This color scheme is going to be a hood classic, just like the Rhodesian Camo FAL, I believe. Hoo-hoo, spicy. I wish I could afford a Rhodesian FAL. Same. Well, I mean,
We're approaching the location of a hidden asset.
if I get all of my money back, yeah, I might.
That's close enough. Ready to
I've had to
start
put a
the
lot of it
operation.
into business investments, so to
You've
speak.
found the salvage crate, Commander. Let's bring it aboard.
Blood Diamond Car 15 is another awesome one. Possibly. So, I think I have about one more mission in me for tonight. And before we sign off. And you know, this has been good. I've enjoyed this run of Merctech. It's been relatively kind to us, you know? I don't know if I killed that thing. I hope I did. Would have been nice if I did, but whatever. We got our environmental suits. Ooh, okay, hello. Tier 2 SRM. Don't mind if I just did. No LRM ammo, but replacement medium lasers. Sure. Those are bound to come in handy. We claim. Missiles travel faster. Okay. Oh, there's a part 3, is there? Warzone contract, okay. I mean, might as well. It's in the vicinity. And it's also on its way to a cantina, so I don't suppose I mind terribly much. You lost both of your arms? What are you? Christ's sake. Are we for fucking real? I paid good money for these Thunderbolt lasers. Yikes. I don't even have other machine guns to put into this arm, so fuck it. Ditch that. I guess stuff it full of more heat sinks. Heat generation of 4.3 goes down by 1.43. Fine, whatever. Idiot lost both arms. What is this? What kind of fucking joke is this? Ooh, you lost an arm as well. You see, this is why I hate demolition missions. Actually, okay, let's think about this logically. I have another fire starter. With more or less the same loadout. Let's just sell this mech and keep this mech. Right? Yeah, much better. Alright, make the travel. You want a retro M4A2 or M16A2, says Chad. Personally, I want an M1 Garand. And that's what I want. My weapon presets are pretty much the Romanian flag. Are they? I don't even know, man. That sounds strange. Collect a Centurion mech. Unfortunately, somebody wants a Centurion mech. Killing 3 javelins should be a lot easier. Killing 30 ground vehicles should also be a lot easier. On the black market, though, 210mm standard half ammo. Good stuff, good stuff. Right. Okay. You're still getting your repairs. Fine. Okay. Wait, didn't you get named? I could have sworn I named that thing. Hold on a second. You were supposed to have gotten a name. Check its weapon groups. Yeah, their weapon groups weren't too much a problem, though, on the Thunderbolt. Like, it had the ability to do, like, the AI had weapon groups that it could have taken advantage of. It had a chain-fire medium laser group. I don't know. Oh yeah, it was for Stoner. That's who this one was for. So, crush Stoner's cock with a rock. That's what it was. There we go. Good. And the Thunderbolt didn't get named either? I could have sworn we named the Thunderbolt. Or did we forget to name the Thunderbolt? No, it was a yellow submarine, yeah. Okay. Strange. How very strange. That's fitting for the fire starter. Damn straight it is.
Attention. Prepare for Battletech departure.
I also wouldn't mind an M2.
Stand clear.
Like, you know, a 50 HMG.
Reactor online.
I'd like one of those.
Sensors online. Weapons online.
For fun.
All systems nominal.
Also to make watermelons
Our
explode.
employer is staging this attack.
Right, just a second. I need to take care of something quickly. I'll be... Okay, and that's that problem solved. Let's
Drive members
continue
of the
with the
Rangers
mission.
team who are also enlisted in the military. Those players will have no choice but to risk their lives to defend this territory. And the theory is that substantial Steiner casualties may invariably amount to a weakened Ranger roster. Sheer lunacy, I know. Well, get on. Combat vehicle rolling in. Be sure to take it apart.
Target acquired.
Enemy battle mech eliminated.
Scrap that one.
Cool.
Stay sharp, mech warriors. Allied command reports enemy movement is projected to hit your location at any moment. Time to earn our pay.
The weapon groups on the next to the minimap are like a Romanian flag. Are they? I don't know. That seems like a weird thing.
Hostile mech spotted.
Focus.
That'll do.
Target acquired.
is lighting up with more targets converging on your position, Commander. Stay frosty.
It totally is if I didn't have the green. Oh, well, with the green, it sort of prevents it from being a proper Romanian flag now, don't it? You know, just saying. That'll do.
Converge on your location. Stay frosty, Commander.
Rick has been dispatched.
Cool, where's the next batch coming from? Hehe. So much destruction. Love to see it.
Target acquired.
Complete waste of ammo, don't get me wrong, but fucking hilarious. I'm pretty sure this is supposed to be a factory of some description or other.
Pow! One down.
Wait, what? I didn't kill a spider mech? Wait, it has to be me specifically? Jesus. Oh Christ, it's another hetzer.
Additional forces entering the engagement area, Commander. Be on the lookout for them.
Oh boy, a hetzer.
Oscar Mike. Reposition successful. I've arrived.
Wait, wow, I got that. Okay.
That target is ours. Gotcha. Let's do this.
Target next down.
There, that'll do.
Target destroyed.
I guess we go to the evac zone now. I love how the AI is actively trying to get hit by your cannon, lol. I know, right? It's like the AI are dumb as hell. Dumber than a box of rocks, and mad as a box of frogs. It's the greater Romanian flag. V should be happy. Yeah, okay, Stoner. You try telling him
Let's
that.
take that tank apart.
South Africa camo. Is that what it is?
Target acquired.
That's game, Commander. That was a lot of destruction you just caused. I certainly hope our employer feels it was worth it. You best get back to the Leopard whenever you can.
Okay. We are looking for LRM ammo, but honestly, 3 heat sinks is probably the better way to go. There we go. 2 Donal PPCs. Okay. And a 500,000 sea pills. Not great, not terrible. 8 jump jet class 5. Oh boy. Fine. Those missions are a-okay by me. Okay, we'll travel over to here first. How to make V happy, be a wholesome VTuber. Do those exist? Are they allowed to do that? I don't know. Strongly and hotly contested and debated opinion. Beachhead. I don't know. I don't know if I want to take that on. And it's 20 minutes to midnight, so... what I'm going to do is I'm going to make a save here. We're going to make a save. We are going to make a save. And we're going to exit the game. And I'm going to still hang out for a little bit longer. A little bit longer. Wondering what the hell am I going to do in the 20 intervening minutes before midnight. God, I don't know. Maybe check to see if MechWarrior Online needs to be updated or not. The cult of V grows ever greater. Hangstian. What do you mean, Hangstian? What are you even trying to say here, Squealy? You little Italian meatball, you. You roundest of Italian meatballs. Oh, I guess there are no updates needed. Guess this is it. Cool. Ah, Hangstian as in hanging out. I thought you were telling me to go hang myself, at which point I might have been offended, but, you know. Glad we've clarified. Account injection. Year 8 cupcake cockpit item, as well as an atlas and an urban mech. And 5 million C-bills. Okay. Hengst stallion in German. Okay. This is sounding better. Let's go. Okay. Come on, keep it flowing. If I was asking for you to commit Sudoku. What? Then what? Alright, so apparently in our select mech screen, somewhere in our light mechs, there's an urban mech that's made its way in. Okay, well, funny. First things first, I don't care what its weapon spec is right now. We're looking at colors. Resistance white is primary, then it's Davian red, and was it training yellow or Racer? I think it was training yellow. Well, this just looks a bit dumb. Okay. Let's switch that up then. Red, white. Yellow, white. Whatever. It works. Because in this game, I just use 3 colors for all of my mechs. That's it. And now Atlas-chan. Similar sort of story. Camo spec. You know, I think I should color my urban mech in a similar way. I probably should. It probably is going to look better that way. Yeah, let's change that up. Good. Ultramarine Urban Mech. I prefer it to be colored like this. Only professional Sudoku players allowed here. Uh-oh. So that makes none of us. Red does make it 3 times faster. This is true. And okay, LDB, you enjoy your night. Now, because we've loaded up this game, and because I was talking about it, there it is, the Catatonia. The dual UAC catapult. 5 tons of UAC-10. 4 Class 3 jump jets and XL305 engine. Barely any armor in the left and right arms. It's the right and left torso and the right and left leg that get the most. Head, who needs it? Center torso, it sort of needs it. So yeah, XL305. Skills tree, what are we looking at? Magazine capacity and enhanced UAC rack. Magazine capacity and enhanced UAC rack. What more? Armor hardening and skeletal density for fucking days. Mobility. Speed tweak 5, basically like this. Vent calibration, all the way up to 5, and lift speed 3 and 4. And radar deprivation, down the left side of the tree. And that's all you need. That is all you need. So let's take it into quick play. Let's see, before we do. Yeah, we're still stuck at tier 3 because they haven't reset the matchmaker. Crying face. McDonald's, if you will. No. Wrong. How long until Arch steals all the VTubers away from V and creates his own harem? Honestly, I see Kibbs stealing away the VTubers before Arch ever does. Because Arch is gonna go like, would you like to learn about 40... No, that's not an Arch voice. Would you like to learn about 40k? Nah, that still doesn't work. But anyway, we're rolling with it. And all the VTubers will be like, nah, Kibbs is much more breedable than you are. Look, we choose Terra. We choose Terra because nobody's ever gonna pick it, but... we like making people suffer, so we try. We try. And skirmish. Do you think the Battletech universe has mech games, as in video games based on their mechs? Almost definitely. In fact, definitely. So logically speaking, a mech pilot could take a break from combat to play mech games. Yes. Kibbs has gay magnetism. This is also true, and of course it's Frozen City fucking night. Everyone always goes for, like, the tiny circle jerk maps. God, I hate the MechWarrior Online community. They're such pylons. What are my thoughts on the new Dune game? I really enjoyed my first playthrough of it. Buy it. At $30, I think it's well worth the buy. Do I lament the fact that it's likely not going to have any more than those 4 factions on launch? Yeah, I do lament it a little bit. But whatever.
Hello!
That's just the way it's going to be.
Online.
Kibbs is the yaoi protagonist every girl likes.
You can do
Isn't
it!
that how it works? Hold on a second, let me open my volume mixer. MechWarrior Online is set low enough,
Let's
sure.
go shoot him.
Command,
In the
eliminate
face!
all enemies.
We doing
Clear
Delta
the
3,
cause.
Delta 4?
Sweet!
Affirmative.
At 25%.
Is it just me or did they nerf jump jets? Hold on a moment.
Fuel at 25%.
I guess we'll have to find out.
Target spotted.
Alright, it's zoom. Z is to zoom.
Target spotted.
Nice snarking. Well done.
Target acquired.
Yeah, that's what we're shooting at Delta.
Target
Okay.
spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
That was bad. Okay, fine.
New target
Tunnel
acquired.
push!
Yep.
2 javelins in the tunnel.
Target spotted.
Copy.
Affirmative.
New target
Target
acquired.
Well, it doesn't seem like it's going to be a rotato-potato match. Oh, look. Someone's playing to the meta. Fucking, Disco back 2C. Fine.
New target acquired.
I need to reposition because that position
javelin
isn't
down.
working for me.
Target spotted.
Good job. Push through. Hotel needs to melt. Go for
New
his legs.
target
Slow him down.
acquired.
Target spotted.
I dropped already in Bravo 3 right outside the,
The
entrance.
enemies are eliminated.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Back here, can you take lead? I'm all beat up.
Target spotted.
Got it.
There's a Lance of Assaults right outside the tunnel entrance, Charlie 3.
Target
Okay.
Gonna push through
destroyed.
whoever I find, just so you guys know.
New target acquired.
Yeah, I'm right behind you.
The enemies are half.
Tunnel pushing right about Warhawk.
New target
Stalkers, which one do
acquired.
I go for when I get around the corner?
Yeah, I'm putting in his back right now, Juliet.
Copy.
Target spotted.
Hope he's got a friend coming at
Target
us.
spotted.
Target destroyed.
Nice, nice. They backstabbed that guy. Also, this one was a bit of a wash.
Target acquired.
I did some
Rest of them are
damage,
in the
but
tunnel.
not a lot.
Going in, Charlie 2.
Target spotted.
Got one light and Charlie 4, please.
New
Yet
target
Warhawk
acquired.
and the Jägermech are pushing through the tunnel to our side. So
Copy.
they're trying to go up and get behind you guys.
I'm gonna come around and beat him
God,
on
I
our
love the
side.
speed on this thing. 81
I'm going
kph.
backside.
Nearly
Charger.
82.
Yeah, but somebody
So
can keep
good.
New
the
target
fleet off of me when I get
acquired.
over this hill, that'd be great.
Wolfhound in the tunnel? I don't know if that's ours or
Where
not.
the hell did he disappear to? Okay.
Just fast.
Experiencing some losses. Don't get sloppy out there.
Latency's kicking me in the pants a little bit.
Almost got them all. Clean up the survivors.
Haha, drop right in his face.
New target acquired. Heat level critical.
Last two are over there in Delta 4.
New target acquired. Target destroyed.
Hey, we got a kill even.
Bravo.
Heat level critical.
It nearly killed us, but we got a kill.
At 25%.
The flag.
Target destroyed.
Well done.
Detecting no more hostiles.
Good job, team.
Good job.
Good.
What are your
communication,
thoughts on
guys.
the
Thank
new Dune game? Already mentioned.
Good job,
Yes,
Assault.
this is a fact.
You know, assaults to
Yeah,
assault things.
in regards to the Yaoi protagonist. The nerds are speaking. I have the power of God in anime. Walks really fast around you. Yeah, that's a flea. That's a flea. Got a dragon that goes 104 kph, but it's a dragon. Still good for recon. Yeah, but the problem is it's a dragon. Pilot skill rating change. We went up. We did 434 damage. Really? Okay. I thought I did less than that. Well, that's the first victory in that mech for the day. And we're 5 minutes away from midnight. Do we want to do one more game? I think I do. I think I'm gonna go in and select which kind of mech. I got it. Oh boy, do I got it. Oh, we're gonna be such a nuisance, chat, you and I. We're gonna be so terrible. Pirate's Bane Locust. You got a Pirate's Bane that goes like 100 kph. What? That's baby mode. Hold on, let's take a look at my Pirate's Bane over here. Here is the Fang of War. It, you know, 165. Just casual like. It's zippy, alright. It's zippy as hell. But no matter. We decided to play as the Sand Blaster. I love the catapult, because that's the other thing. That's the other great thing about the UAC 10 catapult. People go out of their way to ignore it. You know why? You know why they go out of their way to ignore it? Because they think, it's an idiot running a 2 UAC 20s on a catapult. And as a result, you're able to go like 400 to 600 damage per game. That's not even that much of an effort. It's real great fun. Yours is meant for heavy hitting. I mean, mine's meant for hitting. Arguably. Personally, I think if you're running a Locust, if it's not running as fast as it possibly can go, what are you doing? Is my question. I think it has something like 4 small lasers on that Pirate's Bane. Also, another great mech, the Hot Rod. 4 ER large lasers because it has the heat quirk for it in the game. With ECM. And stealth armor. Beautiful. Okay, Squealy, you enjoy your night. You sure you don't want to see the sand blasting? If we ever manage to make it into a game. You can, in fact, whack 20 with them. I'm sorry. Can you now? Squealy is a coward. He does not want to see the power of the Sand Blaster in action. No excuses, Squealy. Although, hot damn, is it taking a... Okay, look. If it hits midnight on my phone before we get into a match, we're gonna call it for the night. And then, okay, cool. Just threaten the game, and things will be fine. Now then, Caustic, Crimson, River City. I don't want to play River City, fuck no. I want to play Caustic. Domination. So it's Frozen City Domination, okay. Now you want to play a little bit of MWO yourself. Oh boy, you poor, poor fool. Poor, poor fool. Fool that you are, poor, poor. Uh-oh. I think I may have done a very severe oopsie. Maybe I didn't. We'll see. Regardless, this will be the last match for the night. Hopefully it's going to go well and I'm not going to just cark it immediately. That'd be nice. That'd be mighty, mighty nice. I wonder, did I put a war horn in the Sand Blaster? I don't think that I did. Okay, Fishy Ghost, come on. Connect. You can do it, buddy. You can do it. We believe in you. You can do it. Come on, you can do it. Sigh. On our team, guys disconnected. Oh boy. So good. Not often you see the timer fully run down.
Reactor
Okay, let's see.
online.
Do I have the weapons groups set weapons
Sensors
groups set
online.
correctly?
Weapons online. All
LeMayo, a
systems
crab, and an urban
nominal.
mech. These things happen.
Get to the target and capture it. Cut
Yep,
down
he fully
any enemies
DC'd,
that
and
get in
yes,
the way.
we do indeed have everything set correctly. Okay, now. Night vision is a no. What was heat vision? There we go, there's heat vision. Oh no, it spawned us like this. Oh Christ. Wait, this thing has jump jets? Why did I put jump jets in here? What's the point? Okay, so we're down 2 members. Oh no, he spawned in! Okay, okay. I think it would be suicide to try to stay with them,
Artillery
We
strike
held this off for
online.
25%.
but... Okay, do I remember what my artillery strike buttons are? I hope I do.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Oh Christ. Okay. This is probably death.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
God, what are my airstrike buttons? I forget. Fuck.
Sorry. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Need assistance.
Okay, I pressed the number 6, and that seems to have done the trick.
New target acquired.
Oh, so it's
New
that button.
target
Okay.
acquired. New target acquired. New target acquired. Left hand.
Ah, crap. I'm dying. Oh well. Got caught out of position terribly. That's the way the cookie crumbles. No matter. Rather than staying with the team, I decided to help out the flank that was going to get overrun by light mechs. Oh well. And I couldn't figure out what my artillery strike button was. Which is regrettable, but oh well. I don't know, I think I need to do a little bit better than that. Okay, we'll give it one more shot. And this time instead of a heavy mech, why not an assault, maybe? What's a really dumbass assault that I have? Well, there's the blood igloo. It's actually good. Oh boy. Either that or do I play as a light mech? Oh yeah, the Star Trooper. Here we go. Rack 5, 6 small lasers. But then again, I did say that I was gonna end it off for tonight. Alternately, I could play the skunk. Okay, look. I could spend hours looking at all these fucking mechs and deciding which one I want to play, but... Fafnir? Okay, fine. Where's my Fafnir at? There we go. Well, there's Mickey Mouse with his... Oh, I'm running dual Gauss and... Dual Gauss and ear large? That's what I changed it to? Okay. Fine. Let's give it a go. But seriously, if I don't get a match in the next 3 minutes, that'll be it. I'm also somewhat perplexed by the fact that I have 14 million C-bills banked, although I guess that was 9 million. Okay. Frozen City, or am I gonna go Grimplexus? You know, I'm gonna try Grimplexus. Skirmish. Why not? Good. It's Grimplexus Assault, not Skirmish. Oh boy. I think I actually have a Gauss rifle set up on my Fafnir and lasers for close protection. Yeah, I mean, that's how people tend to run it.
Let's go get it.
Mediums and a Gauss
online.
rifle, or
Sensors
medium pulses
online.
and
Weapons
dual heavy
online.
Gauss.
Do it.
All systems nominal.
I have like 8 presets on that thing, well, fair enough. Okay, 800 meter ER larges. Gauss rifles also for 874. Ah, that's why I did it, because the range brackets line up fairly well. One of the presets makes it a missile boat. Jesus. That
Hey
just
guys,
sounds like
just a
some
heads
Looney
up,
Tune
do not follow
bullshit.
me. I got ECM, I'm doing backstabby shit. You guys need to hold that hill in like a E6, F6, because they're going to be on their hill in F7.
Alright, come together on me in E6.
Sorry. Affirmative.
Also good news, I can jump 10 meters.
Love to hear it. Dude can jump 10 meters.
Alright, let's hold this crap.
We can touch and tap. on the laser
Jenner,
and
stay
distract
within
them.
my ECM. You're going to give it the position. Okay, well, they know we're here now.
Why'd you give away our position, man? He said he was going there alone. Thanks a lot. Anyway, it's just... Now I'll join it. Okay, whatever. It's all good.
Target acquired.
I'm pushing up to help you guys. I got ECM as well. I'm a streak Arctic wolf, and I
Ah,
won't
that was a miss.
Lights hate me.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Jenner, don't peek. You need to stay within my bubble, bro. Or else they're going to get a lock on you, and then they're going to know we're here.
Yeah, I'm right next to you too, and I have ECM as well. So, like, stay with us.
Target spotted.
Okay, we're here. Alright, guys.
Hold on.
Okay, okay. I see
Leah,
how
fucking
it's
looking right
turned out.
at us.
Target spotted.
Never mind.
Okay, let's get out and take them back. Yeah, we might have disrupted them and had them chasing. It's going to split them up, so it might help.
Keep this hill. Let them come to us.
Exactly.
There are... I saw at least 4 of them. They're all on top of the hill on the other side of it.
We're starting to spread out to the 8 line. We're gonna get flanked soon.
3 of us together over here. You guys see us?
New
We can
target
make a lot of
acquired.
calls for a Colmex. They are extended. So we're going to hunt down these guys.
Okay, that'll do.
Target spotted.
Seeing if Echo's alone.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
They're on the back side of that hill on the other side.
New target acquired.
I don't know if I'm actually being very effective with my Gauss rifle shots, but damage is damage.
Got a sniper and Echo 8.
Okay. I see how it is. Echo 8 sniper. Okay.
What the fuck?
Okay, so that's where all of the enemies are.
Incoming missile. Warning, incoming missile.
I don't think I'm in an ECM bubble anymore, so I'm gonna get out of this location.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Warning, incoming missile. Warning, incoming missile. Warning, incoming missile.
Target spotted.
Okay, we're in an ECM bubble now, hopefully.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
I think there's another markers coming around Foxtrot 6.
Okay, I think I've opened up his right torso, so that's good.
Target spotted.
Ah, fuck. Let's get this enforcer.
Target spotted.
We got go.
Enemy base is being captured.
Damn it. It's just a drawn-out sniping
Alright,
game
let's
right
fall back
now.
now. They're going to focus us really hard. Let's fall back.
They're pushing Echo 7.
Bushwhacker, retreat. Arctic Wolf, get out.
New target acquired.
Yeah. You guys
Blood
can
out
push
from the
that
Echo
New
7.
target acquired. New target acquired. New target acquired. Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Oh my god, okay. We're getting torn to shreds, is the truth of the matter here.
Target spotted.
New target
Good
acquired.
luck. I'm bouncing.
Target
New
spotted.
target acquired. New target acquired.
Oh well. And the nerds LMFAO. Yeah, welcome to MechWarrior Online. Yeah, I think we can end off on that note. That's enough for MechWarrior Online. Because that is just the way it runs at Tier 3. At Tier 5 and at Tier 4, you can still have fun, you can still make creative builds. At Tier 3, unless you're running something meta, you're just hooped. But oh well. What the hell. No matter. The time has come to say goodnight. And so, I say, thank you all, for taking the time out of your day to watch this here humble stream. My name is Smastian. And, as always, I will see you again on Friday on another cosmic battlefield, this time in Dune Spice Wars. So until then, I wish you all a good night. And of course, the US government is launching an assembly about the future of the internet. Of course they are. Anyway, good night. Good night.